Decide upon which battleground you shall spread liberation.
Holy, what's up? What's up? What are we fighting today? I don't know. We're just gonna bounce around the map. Nothing really matters on the grand scheme of things of the Galactic War right now. So I don't know. We're just gonna bounce around.
Reminder, all personnel must submit weekly urine sample by 0400.
I kind of want to fight the squids. Hold on, I'm like putting on socks, bro. Nothing burger, bro. There's like a nothing. Yeah, it's like a nothing burger MO. Like nothing happened this entire MO. Neither Fury or K was like raided or anything like that. It was just there. Like absolutely nothing happened. I think we had this MO for like what, 5 days? Arrowhead can't work on more than one thing at a time. So if they're implementing like the new stuff, like how the Galactic War works and everything like that, I don't think they're gonna do anything like story beat wise. Yeah, I don't get it either. Like literally nothing happened. I kind of want to see what the squids are on because it's at 130 like level resistance or level invasion. Kind of see what that is. This is another like nothing burger at the same time. Like literally nothing's going on. We might just go to Marfark and say fuck it. Here, do you guys want to hop in here?
Greetings, Helldiver. The Galactic War awaits.
What's up?
What's up? Doesn't it look like the squids are like gearing up for one of those raptures again?
I don't even know. I don't know. Until they announce something, I'm not really paying attention. They might be. Who knows?
Allied destroyer has joined squad.
I had to run back to the computer to accept the invite.
I have a dentist in a couple of hours. Yay.
A dentist appointment?
Yeah.
Are your teeth hurting, or is it like a checkup?
Nah, I don't know. Just periodic stuff.
I'm so happy I don't have any teeth. No fair for me.
I don't know if that's something to be happy about it, but
Yeah, it depends on what you're depends on how you look at it.
One of my friends, he was like, he was so scared to go to the dentist, so he had like pain in 3 or 4 years, and he just declined like psychologically and personally. His life just fell apart. So I'm quite happy.
Ready
my
for
body
another
ate my
mission,
own teeth.
Helldiver? You have a strategic.
What's up, Triz?
FTL jump to the
Yeah, there's like,
Morph
I don't know,
system.
there's like nothing to do. This whole MMO's just been like, what the fuck?
You think we'll get an
Jump
update
complete.
tomorrow? Or a Warbond trailer tomorrow?
Mission
I don't
coordinates
know.
locked.
Anything tomorrow?
Hellpods primed.
Hopefully.
okay. How do we wanna fuck around?
Bro, that Mortal Shell demo is pretty awesome.
What about here?
Oh,
It actually runs really well too, even for a demo. I mean, it is a single player game, but I'm still surprised. I do have some notes that they need to probably take into account, or I don't know if it just adds to the difficulty of the game. Fucking, it's kind of like Elden Ring, but if you fall off a cliff, you lose all your souls or your gloom or whatever the fuck they're called in that game. I fell off a cliff and I lost like 20,000 gloom. I was pissed.
so you can't recover them like in Elden Ring?
They're inside like where I fell at, so if I go back down there to go
Oh.
get them, I can collect
Okay.
them and then I'll just fall off the cliff again and die.
So it's similar.
You can't like traverse the
No.
level further and then get down there. Or
No.
Oh, we have a free.
You're just fucked.
A free railgun.
It looks really good though, like the game.
Hellpod launch initiated.
tiny
Today the
turret
light of liberty
next to
will
me.
grace the skies of this world once more.
Damn, these little guys are fast.
No! No!
Backpack inbound. Marking location. North.
Oh,
Holding down
that's
the
a
support
hell bomb.
weapon.
Oh, we got gunships.
Reloading.
Uh-oh.
And War Striders. I feel like War Striders are on every seat now. You're dead. I'm sorry.
Reinforcing.
Yeah, that hell bomb.
You like slid right into that.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
I shot the concept. I'm dying.
Okay.
I lost all my students already.
Damn.
You know where my supply bar is?
No. This shit probably flew.
Bot outpost destroyed.
Wait, liberty!
Requesting air support. Get some. Get some.
Another one. And another one. Oh, no, it's not.
Shit. Shit.
Too bad.
You good, man?
Yeah, it's just the tiny turrets keep shooting at me. And there's bullets everywhere.
Oh,
Oh,
turret over there to your right.
Aim for the joints, then. It's medium time right now, so it should be better.
Request approved.
Oh.
Reinforcements have been launched.
Joining the fray.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
They gotta move away from that turret.
Reloading.
Main objective nearby.
I think that's a dog. Yeah.
Southeast.
There's so many hell bombs on this map.
It is ice.
oh,
Ice has a surprising amount.
Requesting advanced weaponry. Box. Southeast. 50 meters. I'm out.
That's a bot drop.
that's a dog.
A new one?
Yeah.
When this thing lands, you're all gonna die!
Gunships incoming.
Dog down.
Got that.
Oh.
So many War Striders.
Got two gunships.
Reloading.
Oh, I missed it. I shot the third one.
My arm!
Still.
Not today!
Oh, there's so many war striders.
Oh, the... No. Die. Reloaded. Grenaded one.
Reloading!
One more.
Bag's empty.
Oh, I'm throwing a strafing.
Sending in an eagle. Have a taste of democracy!
Oh shit. Wall strider from behind shot me.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been
Got
launched.
landing on him. Okay, that didn't kill it. I got it. Thank you.
Bag's empty.
Or is this good?
Last reload! Out of ammo.
Objective critical stratagem available.
All concepts.
Reloading.
Ah,
Got two of them.
Blood injury.
they called.
Reloading.
Here's the last one.
Requesting orbital strike.
Yeah, that was a badly thrown OPS. That's a strafing run.
No. Oh. Run. Watch out for the mines.
Automaton facility
Tagging
destroyed.
map. East. 200 meters.
Eagle 1 returning to destroyer for resupply.
Spot outpost.
Shoots the star, man.
Mission at 30 minutes remaining.
No.
They called on me.
asset destroyed.
Go. I'm coming.
Nope.
Oh. I'm back out.
The drop, on the drop.
I see that.
On ships.
Sending in an eagle.
104.
Oh shit, gunshots on me.
I think I just watched my. Yeah, I
gunship
just
down.
watched my what's it called bounce off.
All gunships down.
Last.
Say hello to democracy.
Reloading.
Calling in orbital strike. Sending in an eagle.
Don't kill me.
Outpost cleared.
Right on target.
Ooh. Low on resources.
Objective complete.
Requesting air support. Reloading.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, that's a dog. That's a dog.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
I'm running.
It's shooting at him. It's shooting at the mech.
My arm.
Mag's empty.
Level up,
Okay,
coming
close
down.
to-
Get some.
Oh, that. Oh, I got it.
No, I didn't see the Resident Evil trailer.
I'm out of all resources.
Unless it's the Veronica one you're talking about. But I'm not really that interested in Resident Evil. Never played one.
Okay.
Calling in buddy.
Oh my god.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
I got 3 bullets left.
Sending in an eagle.
Dying.
Oh.
Dropship.
I'm dropping a supply pack.
Sending in an eagle.
Setting
Dropping
it
down
away.
the support weapon. Requesting tac pack.
2 bullets left. Everything is on red.
I'm out. New mag.
Woo!
Wow. I'm getting like really weird artifacting in the city over here.
Ships to our right.
Found something.
Snowstorm.
Swear to God if you miss.
I'm getting weird artifacting on the ground. It's mainly like the like street lines, like traffic lines or whatever the hell they're called.
Main objective nearby.
Requesting air support. Reloading.
Calling in a hell bomb. Domestic robot real estate spotted.
They called our lawyer.
Sending in an eagle. Requesting air support. Bag's empty. Bag's empty. Orbital inbound. Last reload.
Ooh!
Oh, that's a detector tower.
Jetpack inbound.
Found something. High value item.
Gunship.
Last reload.
They're almost all dead. Okay. Just move weirdly, why don't you?
Clear the area.
Automaton facility destroyed.
I'm gonna die.
Last reload. Out of ammo.
I found treasure.
Shit, 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 shit. Oh no. No.
Not today.
Objective critical stratagem available.
Calling in a hell bomb. Requesting orbital strike. Requesting orbital. Engaging terminal. Hell
There we
bomb
go.
armed. Clear
Hellbomb's
the area.
armed.
Oh, thank you. God damn. Someone get the NPI.
Huh?
Requesting
There's an idea
advanced
for me.
weaponry.
Somewhere.
I've been just running from everything, and
I mean, it's worked.
oh, please.
Mission at 20 minutes remaining.
100 meters spot. Handle that.
There are patrols everywhere. Where bricks die?
Calling in
Bye.
reinforcement.
There.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Well, I see what you were running from. Woo! I'm running
Ready
too.
to
Nice.
liberate.
everywhere I go.
Outpost cleared.
Yeah.
There are hulks, warstriders.
Dropships.
The anti-air has to be at the compromise, like the little anti-air thing.
Oh shit!
Yeah.
There was the mine I didn't see.
Enemy tactical asset within threat range.
The compromise. Oh fuck.
Orbital inbound.
So many little shits. Oh fuck.
Bro, what?
Or
I can't get up this thing.
Just took a picture of 2,000 berserkers.
Trinkets.
This guy's taking pictures in the heat of battle.
Yeah.
I need pictures of Spider-Man.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
What's up, geese?
I got the terminal. Freedom never sleeps.
Another night of waking up randomly. It'd be like that. It is a Sunday night. People mainly have work and stuff tomorrow.
Engaging terminal.
Objective complete.
You will never destroy our way of life. Requesting air support.
Alright, that's objective.
Reloading.
Lots of
Going away though.
yeah, we're fine. It's not like I'm turning around, right?
Let's go aggro then.
Hit the colony.
Tac pack inbound. Requesting air support.
Oh, this is
Hellbomb armed.
Siege artillery.
Oh, I'm flying! I'm flying! No!
Objective located. West.
No, they all fucking disappeared when I died.
Reinforcements.
Sounds about right.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Package acquired. Drop in package. Package acquired. Dropping package. Calling down a support weapon. Package acquired.
Please don't break.
Napalm.
Package acquired. Dropping package.
Helldivers never die.
Oh. That should be all of them.
Democracy delivered.
What's up, Nexus? But you hide those feet from me. Damn, what'd they call it?
I don't know.
Here?
Oh, on me, I think.
Oh no.
Yeah, it was on me. Fantastic. Yes.
Coming.
I don't know which way that's going. Okay.
Towards the bots.
Mm.
500 near the War Strider.
Oh. Oh.
Shooting using the Dominator.
No, that's me.
Haven't seen that gun in a while.
I'm on it.
Objective
War
critical
Strider is still
stratagem
alive.
available.
Requesting objective
I'm
equipment.
getting him.
Reloading. Package acquired. Dropping package. Found something.
They're looking at something.
East.
I think it's standing still.
Yeah. There's some gunships over there.
Never mind.
Engaging terminal.
They won't see us.
Yeah, standing still.
Democracy has been well delivered. May your extraction be swift.
Oh no.
Oh fuck, I missed. Missed again.
Ow.
He's trying to call.
Reloading.
War Strider.
Enemy elite. West. Requesting tech pack.
Oh, that's it. Is that a go?
Nah, I can't enter it.
Oh, no cannon.
Seems like it's trying to hit me. We're getting really close.
Maybe.
Eagle 1 returning to destroyer for resupply.
Yeah, we might do squids. Just see what the hell's going on over there.
Extraction is available.
Gunships on the map, but they're not coming towards us yet.
Southwest.
Ugh, what a miss.
That's called
It look like
democracy.
the
Nice. Nice.
bunker
OP.
towers got attacked. Gunship. Like,
Northwest.
shots directly in the air at the gunships.
They took one of the planets and the other one's pretty much lost too. For the squids, or like what are you talking about?
Illuminate or something. Let's look at.
Rare sample acquired.
For squids, oh, okay.
Shit. It's all.
They lost it to the Exostorm. I mean, I figured that would happen. No one really wants to fight squids ever. I don't know. They forever have that reputation of just being boring. They added like all the new squids and stuff way too late.
$69. The funny number.
ETA T-minus 1 minute, 30 seconds.
Requesting pack. Rare sample acquired. Say hello to democracy! Liberty! My flag!
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
Oh no.
Fast reload.
I don't know. I always thought they were fun to fight. They were always pretty meh to me.
What injury? Requesting air.
I like the calmness and then the storm in the squids.
I feel like squids when they first came out were the best. Like on Aurora Bay. It felt awesome. I mean, that's how a lot of things are in this game. When they first come out, they're pretty awesome, but then when they come back, they're pretty
ETA T-minus 20 seconds.
tame. But that 130 level Exostorm, I definitely want to experience
ETA
that.
T-minus 10 seconds. Clear landing zone.
Reload it.
This is Pelican 1. I have visual on the extraction zone. Pelican 1 landing sequence initiated. Watch where you're standing.
Reloading.
Alright, let's get out of here.
That bit over there.
I'm out.
Pelican 1 preparing to depart. Shuttle launch in 20 seconds.
Reinforcement budget depleted.
What the fuck?
I'm watching.
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent. You have proven beyond doubt the mettle of the Helldivers.
Just standing there on the ramp.
What the fuck is this? No? Okay. It's not the best picture I've ever taken, but I was panicking. Put it in screenshots.
Interesting. Got quite few bands, huh?
Yeah. I couldn't hear anything but the chainsaws.
Yeah.
Lots of enemies killed. Lots
Alright,
of
let's go see what these squids are about.
That's a good mission. in my book.
Only 400 kills. Oh my god.
We have nearly freed a planet from the enemy. Your presence could decide its fate. The Illuminate cannot be allowed to corrupt our lands.
god, I forgot how good
Initiating
this tree was.
FTL jump to the Hydrobius system.
How does he withstand exostorms?
Jump complete. Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods prime.
Please, valuable. Need another gun.
Lots of random lightning. What level Exostorm? 2, 3. Okay.
It's gonna be fun. Lightning everywhere.
I usually hate this planet. I'm bringing the stamina armor. Always run out of stamina. That shit's annoying.
I'll just bring the light.
Hellpod launch initiated.
Peekers. Yummers.
Window calls for aid.
Oh shit. They just spawned in.
The fate of all humanity's children are in your
Calling
hands.
in an eagle.
Do not let them fall.
Requesting orbital.
Why is there a flashlight on my double freedom?
Calling down a support
Shooting at a
weapon.
right angle.
Sending down support weapon.
All of them over here.
Illuminate. Stop. Get some! Get some!
Found something. Unleashing democracy.
We need more free weapons. We need more just shit to do, honestly. Like, there shouldn't be a time in the game where we're There's like nothing to do. There should always be something happening.
I would have brought a car so we could do the card trick with the floating.
Objective critical stratagem available.
Calling down objective equipment.
Objective critical stratagem no longer available.
But by the what's it called? By the ruins, we can do a card trick so the pelican will stay there.
I got the terminal.
Oh yeah.
It won't ever drop your car, but
Is that pistol just not pistol?
No, it did not.
it's only 60% accuracy.
No, it's 101% accurate.
But against a watcher, that shit should have killed it no matter what.
Okay. It goes something now.
Somebody's getting their ass whooped there, huh?
Requesting orbital.
Oh, that's a railgun. Grenade.
Oh, sorry,
Oh.
sorry.
Helldivers, never know.
So dumb because you clip the wings on it. It won't be fatal, nor the damage carryover either. Oh yeah. I feel like it should fly a lot more erratically if you take the wings off of it. I'm a watcher.
Liberty dispensed.
Yay.
Ow.
Heavy. South, 50 meters.
Shit starts doing loop-de-loops, yeah. It doesn't seem like the exostorm does anything like enemy-wise. It just
No.
has a lot
Hell of a
more
lot of
electricity, like lightning
Objective in your
strikes.
position.
And visual distortion, hallucinations. and stuff.
Reloading.
You should be dead.
Freedom never sleeps.
Alright, I'm gonna keep it off of volley mode so I can break their thing and then... Never mind. It still doesn't fucking work. This is a bad weapon to bring on squids. The double freedom.
Oh.
Here, watch out.
Calling in orbital strike.
It hit the wall, but it still broke though.
That's empty.
Objective critical stratagem available.
Requesting objective equipment.
Objective critical stratagem no longer available.
Sure.
That's empty.
No! No!
Bro, you missed all those shots.
I hit once. Hit the wing. I only shot 3 times, so 33% accuracy.
Player sample acquired.
And then my guard dog wasn't doing shit. It's like, brother, do your job.
Ain't guarding shit. Drive by treats.
They get confused. Too many enemies.
Just to want us more details. Look out, there's a squirrel way more than usual.
Got the hell bomb on the opposite side.
Harvester down.
strike incoming.
I got the terminal.
Oh, that's gonna bang.
Democracy delivered.
Oh.
Woo!
Bro, I cannot aim with the iron sights of this thing.
I do like to taste the freedom.
Is there anything over here? Yeah, Sam sight.
Calling down a vehicle.
That's something.
Tagging location. Never mind. West. Illuminate.
This thing isn't gonna do jack shit, but XP. Woohoo.
I'm on the terminal.
They're just Billy going it on the side of this mountain, and I just hit him in the face with a railgun. Did nothing. Bees.
Oh, they called behind us.
I got a nuke ready. I'm sorry, I think I shot your brick.
No, you shot the someone lasered the bees ahead of me, and they fell on me.
Oh,
Liberty dispensed.
it was my dog or me.
Requesting orbital.
Orbital barrage incoming. Stand clear.
You just see me eat that grenade.
Not today.
Come on, come on.
Oh, my dog.
Shoot!
That's tech right there. It sucks it doesn't refill like one of your grenade count though. Get in or get left.
Get left.
Alright.
Goodbye.
Ooh.
That was a close one, yeah. Oh.
Reload it.
Oh no.
Oh wow.
Take the car away, please. Oh,
Get some. Get some. Marking location.
oh my god.
Alright, fuck this. I dropped the Gatling. I'm dead here. Never mind. I live. See him as base, he would just pocket whatever nade and throw them back out. That would be awesome.
So many.
Reloading.
Objective critical stratagem available.
Calling down objective equipment.
Objective critical stratagem no longer available.
Fall down supplies, please.
Oh, that's why we don't see the rain and the wind. Your mod is cutting it out? Yeah. I mean, you can still see it slightly, but it's not blinding.
I got the terminal.
Ooh, that hit head on.
Requesting air support.
So 3 is like a hurricane.
Requesting orbital. Ready to
Oh,
liberate.
Like a gentle. Slightly raised.
Bag's empty. Engaging terminal.
Bro.
Objective critical stratagem available.
It's like the 3rd time he called this down. They just beam it immediately.
Objective critical stratagem no longer available.
Sending in an eagle.
Maybe a good idea if we use this one.
Illuminate outpost erased.
Oh, they're back.
Oh, come on, man. Max already dead. Didn't even land.
Damn.
They buffed the accuracy.
Of the harvesters?
Hitting the shots. Yeah.
I'm gonna get beamed off this thing.
Sending in an eagle.
So many bees.
Sending down
Kill that
equipment
one.
package.
The queen.
Orbital inbound. Reloading.
It's almost done.
Calling in reinforcements.
There are so
They're
many.
gonna beam it. They're gonna beam it. Before.
Deploying reinforcements.
No, don't beam it. Don't beam it.
Oh, no. Oh, thank God.
Orbital inbound. Engaging
Do it, do
terminal.
it, do it.
I had to do it before the grenade blew up on it.
Double kill.
Yeah.
Getting pummeled by the getting cut at the same time.
Bro, the pings are so big.
Oh, you
Oh my God.
You went flying, bro.
Holy shit. They got flung.
That's way too many.
I wonder what a overseer's surge would feel like. Okay. That's probably what it would feel like.
Hell, probably. I'd imagine it's like the,
Request approved.
you know,
Reinforcements have
one
been
mission where
launched.
they land the ship.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd imagine like that.
Reloading.
Oh,
Put a nade on that bitch.
Requesting air support. Requesting orbital.
Oh shit.
Bag's empty.
oh what? Stuck in a bush.
Sending in an eagle. Reloading.
Oh. Just got bitch slapped.
Calling in best friend.
Reloading.
Brother in Christ.
Underwater fire.
Requesting tac pack.
Okay, that's a rail gun in my hands, not my double freedom. And that thing up there just disappeared.
Hellbone on. Clear the area.
Get fucked.
Huh?
Orbital inbound.
Bro, how are you still alive?
Requesting advanced weaponry. Reloading.
Oh.
Man, sacrificial
Oh,
armor
already
is
going.
so annoying.
I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead.
Requesting orbital.
There's a Gatling over there.
As prevailed. Now head to the extraction point.
Dropping a pin. Southeast, 200 meters.
Okay.
Requesting vehicle.
Oh.
Let me go back for my old guard dog real quick. Let's then call another one down. Nope.
Calling in orbital strike. Requesting orbital.
We can't hit.
New mag.
Oh, it didn't fucking die. Oh my god.
It's empty. Illuminate. South.
My aim!
Oh no! Oh no! Yay, let me shoot him. Yeah, that killed me too, man.
Orbital inbound.
Firing orbital outpost destroyed.
What's dropping
Request
now?
approved. Reinforcements on the
I'm out
way.
of state.
Mission at 20 minutes remaining.
Okay, full mag.
Oh, it's how you
My life for super. Say hello to democracy.
Huh?
Orbital inbound.
Where did that guy come from?
I'm dead. All it takes is a little bit more chip damage and I'm dead. Oh.
Tack back inbound. Requesting orbital. Calling down a support weapon. Sending in an eagle.
Oh, beam.
Stay down.
Oh, hello.
Requesting air. Clear the area.
Thanks.
Oh, I'm trying. I went to space with the hellbomb.
Oh,
Reinforcing.
oh.
How did I win?
Request
Space?
approved. Deploying reinforcements.
A slight passive heal over time would be nice.
Mag's
Very
empty.
slight.
That'd be nice for like an armor, like a passive. So then But a way to balance it, you get like less heals, or just like, I don't know, make it one of the medic armors.
I mean, maybe the guard dog can heal us. I don't know.
Oh yeah.
Like Helldivers one.
Give us the angel.
Reinforcements on the way.
I've been making it.
I don't know what you just threw on me, but I am hiding underneath these guys, and they're taking all the. Oh, I'm in the air. Double Gatling. Oh, I thought he was gonna make it to that.
Proven a consistent source of irritation. Machine support. Sending down equipment package.
Calling down a support weapon.
Fuck, trying to stand this though. I'm not going back.
Oh yeah, definitely not.
Sample.
We need to sample.
I got a consultant's prize here. It's fine.
Heavy, wet, 50 meters. Reloading.
Yeah, there are so many bees.
Shit.
Sending in an eagle.
Oh,
That was super good.
I'm dead. I don't know.
Oh, what a miss.
Dropping fuel.
Calling in.
The extraction.
Get some. Get some. Orbital inbound. Mag's empty.
I'm moving orbital barrage.
Reloading. Requesting air support. Requesting orbital strike.
Sending in an eagle.
Say hello
Requesting
to
advanced
democracy.
weaponry.
Oh.
Dude, the sentry's gonna be like, beep, beep, and then the enemies are like, huh? And it's gonna be like, "Grr," and the enemies will be like, ah!
Reloading.
Okay.
Reinforcing.
Requesting air support.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
They really don't like sentries, huh?
Throwing supply beacon. Reloading. Calling in extraction.
Extraction shuttle inbound.
Sending in an eagle. Requesting orbital.
Firing orbital barrage. Clear the area.
Requesting orbital.
Oh, that's grenade.
On my position.
ETA T-minus 1 minute 30 seconds.
Calling in orbital strike.
Requesting tac pack.
They called again.
Reinforcing.
Half reinforcement budget remaining.
Calling in
Request
reinforcements.
approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Oh, what a miss.
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
Oh, I'm dead.
feel like someone got raptured over there, all that light.
Reinforcing. Orbital inbound.
ETA T-minus 30 seconds.
Orbital inbound.
ETA T-minus 20 seconds.
Last reload.
ETA T-minus 10 seconds. Clear landing zone.
Pelican 1 approaching pickup.
Requesting advanced weapons.
Pelican 1 landing sequence initiated. Watch where you're standing.
Oh, we still have that base.
Marking extraction point. Northwest.
Oh, we do.
Yeah.
We can do that pretty quick.
I'll try to snipe some of the stuff with this HMG.
Calling in reinforcements.
Throw me over there.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Requesting orbital.
Shit. Oh shit. No touchy. No touchy.
Requesting air support.
Illuminate outpost
I hit it.
erased.
Nice.
Go. Let's go.
We did leave a SAM site, a receive artillery, but fuck it.
Ah, mommy.
Quit. Mag's empty.
Okay. Bro, sacrificial armor is like one of the most annoying things ever.
Blade diff armor.
Hmm?
A blade diff armor.
Yeah, basically.
Marking extraction point.
Hilfe!
Calling down
Hilfe!
support
Ah!
weapons. Heavy.
Mommy! Oh, I'm dead. I'm so dead.
Requesting air support. Requesting orbital strike.
Orbital strike incoming.
You will never destroy our way of life.
Oh,
Reinforcing.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Get some. Get some.
That thing called with its dying breath. Here, let's get out of here.
Marking extraction point.
Alrighty.
Pelican 1 preparing to depart. Shuttle launch in 20 seconds.
Reinforcement budget depleted.
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Pew pew.
Yeah.
That will teach the Illuminate to challenge Super Earth.
We did it! Yay!
There was a lot of this map we missed.
Ugh.
Well, reward help. Now that was what I call a profitable use of resources.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods primed. Engaging orbital thrusters. Orbit synchronized.
What's up, Bono? What's up, Demon? Yeah, we're just fucking around on squids.
That's a lot of Tesla cars inside that.
The Illuminate must be stopped.
Oh god.
Requesting tac pack.
Freedom requires firepower. Requesting tac pack.
You been following the brick by brick scandal? Like the Lego scandal? Yeah.
Are you involved?
Nah.
He ain't the moment.
Brick scandal?
Requesting sentry.
Yeah, bricks and minifigs.
The Lego something.
Bad stuff.
They stole $200,000 worth of Lego.
Why does my screen think I'm on my white screen?
Bro, they should just pay that guy out, honestly. Now their whole company, Bricks and Minifigs, is under scrutiny.
Allied destroyer has left the squadron.
Oh, well.
Damn.
Okay.
Why are there so many overseers?
Oh my.
Ow. Don't swipe me, bro. Son of a bitch. Nah, we're just fucking around.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Point me to the enemy. Calling in reinforcements.
Objective critical stratagem available.
Calling in a hell bomb. Calling down a sentry.
Oh, I'm touching the thing. My screen just went all blurry.
Hell bomb on. Clear the area. How'd you like to taste of freedom?
Objective. Allied destroyer joining squadron. Deploying Helldiver to combat zone.
Brixie minifigs, the franchise. Legends sold a bunch of Star Wars minifigs. Shit like that, yeah.
Dude, the sentry's gonna be like, "Reboot," and then the enemies are like, "Huh?" And it's gonna be like, "Grr," and the enemies will be like, "Ah!"
They honestly just should have just paid that guy out. It would have been way better for their company. There's like a whole, like
Requesting advanced weaponry.
the cops are corrupt and shit. Like everything. Like shit's insane.
And it was tiny money. It's $200,000, man. It's nothing.
Yeah, it's a lot. It's a lot for like the guy, you know, like the guy and his family. But for a company to pay that out, that's like nothing. Especially bricks and minifigs, like that's a big company. Now it's just gonna cost them a shit ton more.
Target the YouTuber's screen I'm taking down.
Yeah, Ben. It's actually pretty insane.
How'd you like to taste of freedom?
Oh,
Reinforcing.
Requesting
sentry.
There's a sentry down the road from you.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Wow, I just got hit by lightning. Nothing happened.
Clear the area.
I dropped the nuke. On the fire.
Bro, the aim resistance on the flying overseers is so annoying. Aim resistance in any game is super annoying.
Why did my nuke work on that fire?
Spire.
It's already dead.
It's already dead. Oh yeah, you lagged out.
Kind of weird too.
It doesn't look good.
Nah, we already did it.
It's broken, but
We already did it.
Calling in reinforcements.
It's probably just popping up on you because you lagged out.
Request approved.
Yeah.
Deploying reinforcements.
it went into ultra wide because it thought I was on the widescreen LG, the ultra wide. But I was.
Requesting orbital.
Dog is already out of ammo.
Oh, what the fuck just happened to me? It's like I stepped on a mine out of nowhere. I just blew up.
Look here on the map, northeast. About 20 feet.
Bueller.
Found something.
Look at them in their
Bueller.
evil squid-like ways.
Bueller.
I found
Fuck. Where did
Bueller.
reinforcing.
Bueller.
Request approved.
There we go.
Reinforcements on the way.
Send him in an eagle. Calling down a support weapon. Calling down a sentry.
You ever seen that movie? Ferris Bueller's Day Off.
It's such an
Highly
old movie.
recommend.
Requesting air support.
Highly recommend.
Sending in an eagle.
Put an eagle on the thing in there.
Honestly, the whole situation doesn't make Lego look look good. Not like Lego the company, but like you already know how like Lego scalpers and shit like that already like a big thing.
As a whole.
Like Lego has gone like downhill. It's like Pokemon in a way. Well, nah, Pokemon's worse.
Shit like that only
way worse.
you would say because you don't have laws against it.
It's all Jake Paul's fault.
Objective nearby.
Genuinely.
This amount of overseers is seriously annoying.
Yeah. This way.
Like from every single headshot.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Squid outpost spotted. Requesting advanced weaponry. I've got you. God, I need guns. Requesting.
Oh my goodness. Aim the HMG.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Bring the steam armor next.
Yeah, have they said anything about spread gem launcher on the Mac?
No. They haven't said anything about anything. They're vague as hell.
I think because it was leaked. Because it was leaked, no one's gonna see it for you.
Yeah. I mean, to be fair, they're leaking it themselves, bro. The Macs already have the stuff for it. Yeah, come on.
Maybe things wouldn't get leaked if they would change anti-cheats. Fucking game guard, just fuck all.
Thing that entity doesn't matter honestly. It still got leaked anyway.
That is
Why
true.
would they care about leaks?
I mean, they get all pissy about it, then they don't release stuff, and it only hurts the player at that point.
Put a nuke down in the pit because there was a whole shit ton of overseas down there.
Pit nuke. Oh. The explosion like came out a little bit. Yeah, it like spilled over the edge.
Reloading.
Do you see those overseers trying to get you, Sammy?
Huh? Oh. Thank you for letting me know.
They were stuck on a pole.
Oh. And then bees.
Oh, you doing it again? Okay.
Northwest. Oh shit! Get away from me!
That guy just charged up a swing and then just sat there.
I'm dying. Yeah. Nom.
A mech just went through a building.
What?
Be like that.
And I have nearly over here. I don't know where I am.
Oh, I think that bounced. Oh my god, it's inside.
I don't know what is, but I'm gonna sit here and reload. If I live, I live.
Outpost cleared.
Freedom has prevailed.
Yay.
Now head to the extraction point.
Ooh, grenade. Ooh, another one.
Oh, because you have so many friends.
Okay, he had 20 of the small targets.
Lucius, you're not gonna get mowed by Matilda. Oh, you did it.
Moving backwards, and I thought there only was one Matilda.
Brix is Matilda and mine Matilda.
I stole your dagger.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Fed her some ammo, and now she's good as new.
Out of ammo so
Yeah, there's a lot of those small guys.
Two bags.
No, there's a wall.
Gotta be like 300 gazillion miles.
Reloading.
Is Polymarket betting the Warbond trailer's coming out on Tuesday? Isn't Polymarket like a sports betting app?
Requesting air.
Bet on everything.
You bet on everything.
Sending down sentry.
Say hello to
Well, you bet
democracy.
each in the morning. Or whether you're gonna say called.
I don't know about these things. I'm not a gambler.
You can also bet on what they say on morning TV on CBS.
For prosperity.
Outpost destroyed.
at least super credit.
It ain't half bad.
Oh, with this amount of push.
What a call.
Calling in best friend.
How do you miss an electricity strike and I'm standing still?
Tactical asset near
Were you lying down?
No.
Sending in an eagle.
He's simply
Sensor?
he's insulated.
It was a
It's
sensor.
not betting, it's a prediction market. Okay, betting.
It's betting.
Prediction market. That's
Yeah, they just called it something else for it to be legal.
that's so.
I'm pretty sure it's
So
legal
what
in
about
most
you?
states. It's just, well, most places.
but
It's just
if
some
the-
states, they just like name it something else so
the
they can
gambling.
sell it in that.
If they called it gambling, it would be illegal in many more places.
Have a taste of democracy.
That's so bad euphemism. That, like,
Yeah.
Come on.
Requesting tac pack. Squid.
Oh, fuck.
Give me my fucking nuke when I tell you to.
Squid outpost destroyed.
Hell bomb armed. Clear the area.
Radar.
Tactical
Light up,
asset
bro.
nearby.
It's a radar.
Radar
Owie.
use. Lidar use light.
It's a radar.
I brought you some friends, Doctor.
Oh. Where are these friends?
Requesting sentry.
They're on the other side of this.
Tac pack inbound.
I was. Oh.
Murder! Murder!
Reinforcements have been launched.
I didn't do it. It was them.
Requesting air support.
Calling down a support weapon.
Oh shit! What was that?
Reinforcing.
Found something.
Did you just murder me 2 times in a row? I think you did.
Murder.
Last reload.
Yeah, I caught it.
You have a lot of friends here, huh?
Requesting air support.
Need to rewatch that movie.
Requesting orbital. Sending in an eagle.
Tactical asset nearby.
Calling down a sentry.
Sending down sentry.
Requesting advanced weaponry. Reinforcing.
Half reinforcement budget remaining.
Package out of my hands, so whatever happens. Please don't break.
Oh, what the?
Get some. Get some.
Oh shit!
Calling in
Package
reinforcements.
is out of my hands, so whatever happens next is not my
Oh,
fault.
the enemy actually killed me.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Reinforcing.
Bro, I just want to go to that car over there.
Hands, so whatever happens next is not my fault.
They really don't want me to take this seat.
Orbital inbound.
See what you mean?
My life for Super Earth.
Let me introduce you to this human concept called death from above.
Watch out.
That's more than the seat.
Yeah.
Oh my.
Requesting sentry. Requesting air support.
You may proceed to extraction when ready.
It's even almost done.
Sending in an eagle.
Let's drive for this. Go.
Requesting orbital.
Oh my god.
Send me a clone of that guy.
I don't know if Nightbot will do that on its own.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
What?
Dude, the sentry's gonna be like.
Package acquired. Dropping
It
package.
glitched.
Engaging terminal.
Almost done. Done.
Calling in instruction.
was just kidding.
Shuttle inbound.
Calling down a support weapon.
Rock.
Attack back inbound.
And his name's not Dwayne.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Oh.
ETA T-minus 1 minute 30 seconds. Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
I cannot aim at this little one. Okay, there we go.
That's supplies.
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
He went flying. Yay!
Freedom never sleeps!
No, 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 no. Yay. Yep. Oh! Oh, that's a... Oh, that's so fun.
Calling in reinforcements.
ETA T-minus 30 seconds.
Mini
Request
nuke.
approved. Reinforcements have been launched. ETA T-minus 20 seconds.
Is that a... Oh, that's you. Oh, I thought you were an overseer for a second. I almost switched you down.
ETA T-minus 10 seconds. Clear
You're
landing
ready to
zone.
blast me, man.
Oh, yeah. You ought to be Swiss cheese.
This is Pelican 1. I have visual on the extraction zone. Pelican 1 landing sequence initiated. Watch where you're standing.
Reload it.
Look, a grenade.
That's why I let him.
Requesting air support. Calling down a sentry. Never die.
Thank you. Running me hard.
Oh, I just put that sentry down.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Out of ammo.
I've been captured.
Okay, I thought it was you.
Mag's empty.
Stop whacking me.
Reload. Let's reload. Sending an enemy. Calling in reinforcements.
That was. How big gun?
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Requesting tac pack. Calling down a support weapon. Requesting sentry.
Oh, I didn't even see this guy here. Don't swipe me, bro. Oh.
Mag's empty.
Can we have reinforcements?
There you go, Lucas. A few shields.
Thank you, thank you. It lasted for as long as it had to.
Oh, I got launched.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched. Reinforcement budget depleted.
Reporting to the
Yeah,
front.
what's up, my man?
Requesting air support.
What's up?
Requesting tac pack.
Can see all of it from down here.
Hey, if you guys go inside, I'm gonna run in there with
Can't go in.
No way.
you. You can make it.
The last one's a high yield on the sieve. Oh, I got lightning striked. It just ragdolled me.
I have nothing. I'm going in. I'm not going in.
Sending in an eagle. How do you like to see this, huh? Liberty Sail!
My screen is just purple. Stop doing this to me.
They're coming from behind you now.
Oh.
I gotta drop down.
Last reload.
Oh, I didn't even notice you behind me. Don't swing at me. Damn it! I think I'm stuck. Oh, I thought you were dead.
Marking extraction point.
3, 2, 1.
Additional reinforcement funding.
Reinforced!
Get inside. Please.
Yeah, I saw the new gears.
Yeah, he got weak.
I heard about the new gears coming out. I didn't
Initiated. Stand by for
like
takeoff.
see the trailer though. Pretty sure what is it? It's like a prequel to all the gears. They didn't seem to be dressed in like any power armor or anything like
Extraction
that.
complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
The squids will find no purchase here.
Make the dentist appointment. Pushes. More DRG in the afternoon.
Maybe. Yeah.
Oh, 640.
Sammy, you beat me by 1 kill, man.
1 kill.
I wouldn't
the
have
lights red
gotten
now?
100 more if Dr. Potato would have gone into the shit.
The existence of high casualty missions implies the existence of low casualty missions.
I had the lights red.
And we can take some solace in that.
I didn't dare use my nuke because you were still on the cliff.
Did you see my new brick slash box? No, I didn't see anything.
Sammy wants the huggies.
He's just standing there. No hugs.
I kind of want breakfast too. I'm eating all my candy instead of breakfast. That's not good.
This is true. Alright, look at you guys later.
Good.
Yeah.
Allied destroyed.
See ya.
See you guys later. Play one more. Complete this operation, I guess.
Mission
Blitz.
coordinates locked.
Complete this operation. Oh.
Hellpods primed. Engaging orbital thrusters.
This is Flex Seal Power Putty.
Orbit synchronized.
Here?
Can you see the member icon? Oh, that's what you're talking about? Yeah, I see it. What if my docs on OBS isn't working? Annoying.
Launch initiated.
Show the squids what happens to those who threaten freedom.
Calling down support weapon. Requesting tac back.
Okay.
Dodge broke my line.
Found something.
Get some! Get some! New mag.
Let me get this base real quick.
How'd you like to take freedom? Found something.
Unless I keep getting distracted by these damn blinkies.
Careful.
Objective completed.
Requesting air support.
Attack underway.
Sending in an eagle.
Oh,
Reinforcing.
Outpost cleared.
Enemy elite. North, 50 meters.
Mission
damn.
10 minutes remaining.
Found something.
what? Okay. And that bounced off a pole. Love to see it.
Found something.
Illuminate outpost
Orbital
destroyed.
inbound.
Apparently you'll have a Helldivers SPV horde mode. What, gears?
Found something.
Car. Oh, no way.
Hold on. Ah, you hit the shit trick.
Found something.
Rock.
Ending in an eagle.
That should work.
Requesting air support.
There we go.
You have served democracy well.
Should be a gazer around this corner.
Thing.
Outpost cleared.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
Requesting air support.
He's really just sitting there.
New mag. Reloading.
Oh my goodness. You gotta get the car back. Okay.
I think that's something.
200 meters.
I think.
Yeah, there's a SAM site over there and a Siege artillery right next to it.
Tagging map. North. 200 meters.
Crazy how the smallest bump in the road can just cause the FRV to just flip. There is a LiDAR tower over there too.
5 minutes remaining. I repeat, 5 minutes remaining.
$500.
Here comes the cavalry.
The car might be screwed.
Tactical asset near your location.
Bro, the aim resistance on these flying guys are so annoying.
Freedom forever.
I got the terminal. Eagle 1, leaving combat zone to resupply.
What's aim resistance? It's whenever you aim at a certain enemy and they try to stay out of your cursor.
Engaging Switching terminal.
It's a cheap way to like make you miss your shots to make enemies harder.
New mag.
That's why sometimes if you aim at one of those guys, they'll just like fly off into Narnia for no reason. Just start backing away like very fast or whatever the hell.
Sweet liberty, my leg.
For a second, I thought I wasn't taking any damage. Oh, input reading. That's BS. It's not even like. It's not even something as like intricate as input reading. It's literally when you aim your cursor at something, it just like tries to avoid your cursor. It's like negative magnetation, magnets, whatever the fuck, magnets. Like think of it that way. Like you can aim directly at these little bees things, but like those flying guys, you aim at one, it just stays away from your cursor to the point where you have to hard drag it. It's a little annoying.
Eagle back in the fight.
It's a little annoying until there's a shit ton of them. Don't tell me to think.
Engaging terminal. I'm on it. I'll handle the terminal.
Alright, we're good.
Dropping a pin. West. 200 meters. Objective located. West.
Hopefully they leave us alone with this, as I just see enemies spawn away on the other side of it.
I'm sure we'll find.
Package acquired. Drop in package.
Package acquired. Dropping package.
Package acquired.
Bunch of explosives.
Dropping package. Package acquired.
Dropping package.
1 minute left. Destroyer preparing to leave.
Wasn't there a napalm?
Hold on.
Package acquired.
I'm sorry.
Oh, you got all 5? Okay.
I got the terminal.
You may proceed to extraction when ready.
Oh my goodness. Okay. All those enemies just spawn there. Oh, that's a flip. No, it's not. Okay. Hold on. Stand up. Hurry up. Stand up. Okay. Where the hell does resupply come down at? Oh. Nowhere. Nowhere now. As soon as it got off a cooldown, our Super Destroyer left. They were literally just heading out like east.
ETA T-minus 1 minute, 30 seconds.
You will never destroy our way of life.
Oh, that way. Never mind. They're going away, I guess.
Rare sample acquired.
We don't do that here. We're like in the eye of a hurricane. Look at the clouds circling us.
Oh yeah, I see that.
And these random space time portals just opening up in the air.
I'm sure it's fine. We won't die.
T-minus 10 seconds.
I wonder what was their plan for like the squids, like that dark thing down there, like the you know what I'm talking about? Like the ripple in space thing.
Oh yeah.
They like ripped open space, they just left it, yeah.
Yeah.
This is Pelican 1, preparing for touchdown.
I think you can fill it up with power putty, right? You can fill it up with Flex Seal.
Oh yeah.
Pelican 1 preparing to depart. Shuttle
You need a
launch in
space
20
welder.
seconds. Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Fill it with ramen noodles.
Today you carved another foothold in a long climb to liberty.
Alright, that was the last one.
Oh yeah.
Maybe on.
Alright, see ya. Yeah, I might be, most likely.
Yeah,
This is Flex Seal Power,
Yeah.
buddy.
Alright, catch you later.
Allied destroyer has left squadron.
Yep, see ya.
Helldiver, take
Alright, let's go
command
see
of
what
the
the hell is
galaxy's
going on at
liberation.
whatever the hell is this called? Akanar. Suck
We
on
will
this.
cleanse this galaxy. Our city burns. We must rescue.
Initiating FTL jump to the Ahernar system.
I didn't want to do the eradicate.
FTL jump, success mission preparation aborted. Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods primed. Engaging orbital thrusters. Orbit synchronized.
This. Not that. Holy. That. Quasar and... Do you do guard dog on this? I haven't done gas dog in a while. Kind of need something for... There we go.
Launch initiated.
There's something here. Say hello to democracy!
I feel like gas should prevent calls. Okay. Can you gas the charger, guard dog? That'd be a help. Can you gas the charger? Of all the things you're gassing, can you gas the charger? Will you do some reacts tonight? Most likely. Oh, they're coming out the trees. Pounding yo nuts. That's the teammate I get.
Objective critical stratagem available.
Here comes the cavalry. Have a taste of democracy!
Objective critical stratagem available.
Okay, why is my guard dog not spraying the charger? I'm dead.
Permanent hive structure destroyed. Objective critical stratagem no longer available.
Eat death!
That's so insane to me. Of all the things it's spraying, it's not spraying the charger.
Hurry up! Tac pack inbound. Calling down a support weapon. Objective located. North. Requesting tac pack. For prosperity! Thank you.
I want my handy dandy back device! This gun is too small, I need bigger.
Calling down a sentry.
I probably should have put on solo, honestly. I'm gonna get less action now.
Let me introduce you to this human concept called death from a...
Did someone bring fucking dead sprints? I wish you can ban boosters, like, from a certain match.
Requesting orbital. I've got this one.
Yeah, I'll do reacts in a little bit.
I got the terminal.
Making progress.
I kind of just want to die with the community real quick. Like the Helldivers community with like a bunch of randoms.
New mag.
One step closer to mission completion.
Unleashing democracy. How'd you like to taste?
Dead sprint is annoying. Bro, you can't be over level 120 making those mistakes. Just fucking orbital napalm barrage.
Ready to liberate.
Right in my mouth. I haven't dove with randoms in a while, so this is gonna be might be annoying, might be fun. Could be a mixture of both.
Dodge this! When this thing lands, you're all gonna die!
Yeah, it's full of randoms. I just want to see what it feels like. I haven't done this in a while.
Tagging location. Never mind. North. Heavy. Northeast. Close. Heavy.
New mag.
Okay.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
I love how the randoms want to farm me medals for the new Warbond. I used to play with randoms all the time. I used to be used to their hijinks.
Outpost destroyed.
Objective located.
There's so many, what's it called, towers.
Objective located. East. 300 meters.
Calling in reinforcements.
Objective located. East. 100 meters.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Requesting air support.
Orbital inbound.
Firing orbital barrage. Clear the area. Terminate hive structure. Destroyed.
Calling in orbital
Objective
strike.
located. East. 200 meters.
This is interesting. I guess I'll blow up the, what's it called over here?
Objective near your position.
Hopefully those shriekers don't get aggroed. I forgot we had dead sprint. I'm over here running like I don't.
Objective located. East. 300
Oh, okay, they
meters.
aggroed.
Buff. East. Objective located.
Engaging
tunnel
terminal.
breach.
Hellbomb armed. Clear the area.
The place to be. East. Real close.
Requesting orbital.
Objective completed.
Requesting sentry.
Reloading.
Orbital inbound.
Mission at 30 minutes remaining. Objective critical stratagem available.
There we go.
Objective critical stratagem no longer available.
You blew up the Starlink location, poor Elon. I've never even used Starlink before. I never had the need to use Starlink.
Danger.
That guy's name is Make Stuff.
I got the terminal.
Oh, he's getting bullied. My friend got one in some rural part of Finland. Seems to work.
Engaging terminal. Throwing grenade. Ending in an eagle. I got the terminal.
On my position. Ending in an eagle.
Guy's just watching a charger inch closer and closer to him while shooting a damn trident at him. I think this is why I like playing with randoms before. Just to see like what they do. It's kind of funny.
Requesting tac-tac. Requesting advanced weaponry.
I'm on it.
Southeast.
Requesting orbital.
South, 200 meters.
Your lab rats. Nah, basically, I just like to see what they do. Like, how they deal with certain situations. Like, that one guy, like, bro, this guy's level 150 and he's shooting a charger with a trident. That's kind of insane. It just makes me wonder, like, what goes on in their heads.
Bug outpost spotted. Prepare to exterminate.
Outpost destroyed.
Enemy patrol.
Bug hole. South.
Orbital inbound.
Firing orbital barrage. Clear the area.
Oh, that car.
Bug outpost spotted. Reloading.
Northwest, west, way over there.
Throwing grenade.
Move, Alpha Commander. You're not the focus.
Eat this. Grenade. Reloading.
What other hole am I missing?
Sending in an eagle.
Stay there, stay there, stay there. Thank you.
Heavy. Northwest. Close. Heavy. North. Close.
You're gassed. How are you still accurately tracking me?
Requesting orbital.
I'm not gonna lie.
Have a taste of
The
democracy.
napalm Gatling barrage was so much better.
Requesting air. Calling in reinforcements.
Outpost destroyed.
That's called democracy.
I need supplies. Requesting orbital.
This guy's name is Pound Joe Nuts. That is insane.
Activating jump back.
Orbital inbound. New mag.
Oh, I stemmed him but died. These nuts. Nah, this is pounded your nuts.
Fire in the hole!
I can't see that guy's face.
Another triumph for managed democracy. May liberty guide your safe extraction.
I don't know, bro. You better scavenge around the ground for it. Stop telling me you need supplies. I don't have a supply pack.
You are leaving the mission area.
Okay.
Calling in reinforcements.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Point me to reinforcing. Throwing grenade.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Requesting orbital. Fire in the hole.
Extraction is available.
Requesting air support.
Can confirm. They got squished like a mosquito.
Boom, target down.
How'd you like to taste of freedom? New mag.
Please tell me that napalm barrage is not on the supplies.
Calling in reinforcements.
Request approved. Reinforcements
I
have
swear to
been
God,
launched.
if you miss.
Democracy has landed. Reloading.
Airplane.
extraction shuttle inbound.
Okay. Guy just tanked that.
Requesting air support. Requesting orbital strike. Bomb tunnel breach.
New mag! How about a nice cup of liberty?
Attack back inbound.
ETA, T-minus 1 minute and 30 seconds.
Ending in an eagle.
Let me introduce you to this human concept called death from above.
What's he doing? Have you played the Red Bugs recently? Is it still fun? What Red Bugs? What are you talking about? You talking about the Rupture strain?
ETA, T-minus 1 minute.
Supplies.
That guy just floating.
ETA, T-minus 30 seconds.
Calling in orbital strike.
Look at this guy.
ETA, T-minus 20 seconds. ETA, T-minus 10 seconds. Clear landing zone.
This guy's just floating around.
Pelican 1 approaching pickup.
Requesting orbital.
He's still just floating around.
Northwest. Close. Last reload.
Marking extraction point. West.
Down. On my position. Requesting sentry.
Marking extraction point.
Countdown initiated. Stand by for takeoff.
Reinforcement budget depleted.
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
I wonder why do people do that? Like they leave the mission. I think it's just because they want to like dive a little quicker. They don't want to go through like the animation and shit like that. I only see that one farming. It's so wild.
Liberty is victorious once more.
The bridge is yours, Helldiver.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods primed. Engaging orbital thrusters.
Okay.
Allied destroyer has left squadron. Orbit synchronized.
Here, let's try the flame dog this time. What's up, Trav?
Allied destroyer has joined squadron.
How are we keeping? Alright. Doing A-okay. I'm doing random dives today. With just randoms.
Hellpod launch initiated.
I see GOW and I want to say God of War. But I know it's Gears.
Go now, Helldivers.
Let's see what randoms we
Let our
get.
enemies take no step that is not hindered by the corpse of their comrade.
Calling down support weapons. Such generosity.
A different cloth.
There's the thing.
Permanent hive structure destroyed.
Requesting fortifications.
Well, luckily I put those gas mines there. They called there. Zaddy. What the fuck? I think this is one of my favorite parts of random diving. Seeing all the crazy names.
Found something. Requesting air support. Sending in an eagle.
Coming in hot.
Requesting air support.
Eat liberty.
New mag.
Eagle 1 withdrawing to rearm.
Allied destroyer joining squadron, deploying Helldiver. Outpost cleared.
That's my gamer tag.
Heavy, southeast, 50 meters.
Yeah, he's bleeding out. I'm not gonna worry about him.
Calling down a support weapon.
I forgot I even had a flame dog for a little bit.
Supplies. Got a sample.
I had a testicular join my lobby the other night.
constant source of irritation. Calling in back friends. Kill them all!
Requesting orbital. Eagle 1 armed and ready.
Calling down a sentry! Calling down fortifications!
What?
Reloading!
I'm about to blow your shit smooth off, Alpha Commander.
Allied destroyer joining squadron. Deploying Helldiver.
Get in there, guard dog.
Requesting air support. Inbound. Requesting air support.
Got him.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
That shit is pretty creative.
Sending in an eagle.
I've heard of protein shake, bro bear. I've heard of like all kinds of crazy shit.
Outpost cleared.
Bropotamus.
Sub-objective near your location.
Broptimus Prime.
Objective critical stratagem available.
Calling down objective equipment.
Badass. North, 100 meters.
Tagging location. Northwest. Engaging terminal.
Vocabulary, Rolando.
I got the terminal.
Rotato chip.
Package acquired. Dropping package. Engaging terminal.
Mission progress logged.
All these Alpha Commanders, holy.
Throwing grenade.
Oh, he kicked it back at me. What the fuck?
Sub-objective in your vicinity. Objective critical stratagem available.
Requesting objective equipment. Calling in an eagle.
Attack underway.
Requesting air support. I got the terminal.
Eagle 1 withdrawing to rearm.
Package acquired. Dropping package.
Alright, fuck this.
Bug outpost.
That Alpha Commander is still over there.
Terminal.
Mission progress logged.
Requesting fortifications.
Deploying minefield.
Okay.
Stand clear.
Requesting sentry. Orbital inbound.
Can you climb, Helldiver? Can you climb? Thank you. I could have stayed over there and farmed, but
And then the enemies are like, huh? And it's gonna be like, "Grr," and the enemies are like,
Asset near your position.
Sample collected. Package acquired. Dropping package. Reloading.
Super Earth's finest back in
Package
action.
acquired.
okay.
Sending in an eagle. Eat this. Two mag. Requesting advanced weaponry.
Where?
Sending in an eagle. Last reload. Reinforcing.
proven a consistent source of irritation. Machine, kill them all.
Fire in the hole.
They might kick that one towards me too.
Calling down fortification. Requesting
Yoink.
orbital.
Yoink. Where'd that guy's head go? What guy? Is the Shrieker nest still there?
Terminate hive structure destroyed.
I guess it was. Not anymore though.
Air support.
Unleashing democracy.
Heavy northwest. 100 meters. Requesting air support. How'd you do? Reloading. Orbital inbound. Calling in reinforcements.
Can you climb, Helldiver?
Sending in an
Request
eagle.
approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
For prosperity.
That happened.
Package acquired. Dropping package. Requesting orbital. Requesting air support. Dropping package.
Well, this guy actually has a brain on him.
Objective located. Package acquired. Supplies. Dropping package.
Are they randoms? Yeah, they're randoms.
Sending in an eagle. Requesting fortifications. Sending in an eagle.
That thing should have been dead. That thing should be weak.
Requesting air support.
Oh. Okay. Guess I'm over here now.
Sentry. Reinforcing. How about a nice cup of liver?
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched. Outpost destroyed.
Enemy elite, southwest, 100 meters.
You man.
Requesting sentry. Please don't break. Okay, okay, we're good. Orbital inbound. I got it! I got it!
Heavy. West.
The package is out of my hands, so whatever happens next is not my fault.
Oh, it's fucking bugged all of a sudden. Did he pull it out? Because it was perfectly fine. Are we just duplicating them now?
Package acquired. Dropping package. Ending in an eagle.
That's crazy.
Calling down fortifications. New mag.
Main objective near your
Sending
position.
in an eagle. Heavy, southwest, 50 meters. Requesting air support.
Pick up the terminal. Engaging terminal.
You can only survive at below 25 degrees.
Calling down a sentry.
Report.
Here comes the cavalry.
Calling down a support weapon. Requesting advanced weaponry. Heavy, south, close. Engaging. I'll take it. Calling in reinforcements. Liberty, we're safe.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Request.
Deploying minefield. Stand clear.
Let's put a minefield over there.
New mag.
Requesting orbital.
Yeah, I met a lot of streamers IRL. I've met Moist Critical. I've met Your Rage. I've met XQC. I met Aiden Ross. I've met the Nelk Boys while they were down here. I met Wubby. Wubby's pretty cool.
Requesting sentry.
I've met Peach. Peach was pretty cool. Peach is funny as fuck. I don't know, if you live in Florida, you just meet a lot of famous people. They come down here a lot. Especially like when I lived in Miami. Miami was like a, you know, everyone goes to Miami. Would you live in a streamer's house? Nah. I gotta have my own. If I'm not bothered, probably.
You may extract with honor.
But if it's like one of those streamers' houses where you have to like collab with people, hell no.
Log out, post spotted!
Dude, the sentry's gonna be like, please support! And then the enemy's gonna be like, oh, and it's gonna be like, and then the enemy's gonna be like, ah! Machine! Kill them all!
Plus, streamer houses have like no privacy.
Requesting air support.
Administering freedom.
What if it was you and a bunch of chicks? No. No, I wouldn't do it.
Tagging location. Cancel that. South.
Sending in an eagle.
There's too many complications that can happen with that.
Requesting air support.
Eagle 1 rearming. Be back shortly.
Marking location. Clear line. Southwest. Heavy. Southwest. 100 meters.
I will say I have had like roommates in the past, and every roommate that was like a girl. Bro, their rooms were fucking filthy.
Get some! Get some!
Calling down.
And they smell like ass. It's actually pretty astonishing.
How'd you like the taste of freedom?
That's why I'd rather live by myself, where I can keep things clean. I'm a pretty clean person. Ow. And I'm dead. Have you heard about the magic coffee table? No, not at all. Not at all.
Reinforcements on the way.
And I like my privacy. Like, I like my privacy a lot. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Proceed to extraction when ready.
That, I was gonna say that almost killed me. It still killed me.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Requesting air support. Requesting fortification.
Okay.
Eagle 1 rearming. Be back shortly.
I might do like one more mission on the bot side with randoms and then hop into some reactions. I want my stuff back. It's actually really surprising how
Requesting advanced weaponry.
how filthy some people can get.
Fire in the hole.
I don't know, I like my shit sanitized. I like my room, not only my room, but my room and house clean. Plus I just like my I just like my privacy, if I'm gonna be honest with you. Like, that's like the main thing. And when I mean privacy, I don't mean like just my room, bro. I like want the entire house clear. I don't gotta worry about shit.
Reloading.
What's up, Jordan?
Dropping package. Package acquired.
Doom DLC. Isn't Doom the Dark Ages getting... Yeah, I saw that. It was like a, I don't like the fact that he doesn't have a helmet, though. Like, ever since they've showed his face, they're, like, really expanding on that. It's kind of weird, in my opinion. Like, I don't mind it. Like, I didn't even play Doom the Dark Ages, because I saw how slow it was. Like, I played it, but then I refunded it, because I didn't like the combat. I'd rather just play Eternal.
Orbital inbound.
Like seeing the origin of the Lancer. I feel like that Gears of War game is gonna be actually pretty awesome.
Extraction is available.
Hopefully, because it's a prequel, it doesn't just like skimp out on some of the tech that you usually would get in a Gears game.
Requesting orbital.
Administering freedom. Bug outpost spotted. Prepare to exterminate.
Bug tunnel breach.
Requesting air support.
Outpost clear.
Inbound.
Boom. Target down.
Calling down a sentry. Dude, the sentry's gonna be like, beep, beep, and then the enemies are like, huh? And it's gonna.
There's a couple different Lancers. There's the one with the chainsaw. There's the one with the blade, like the I forget what the one with the blade's called though. Spyro.
Calling in extraction.
Extraction shuttle inbound.
Calling down for
Deploying minefield. Stand clear. ETA T-minus 1 minute, 30 seconds.
rare sample acquired.
I love the most about the Space Marines that it plays like God of War. Not God of War, Gears of War. I keep mixing those up.
Affirmative. Sending in an eagle.
Unleashing democracy.
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
Eagle 1 returning to destroyer for resupply.
I think it's a Doom DLC.
Sentry.
ETA T-minus
That guy just got mowed.
Heavy. South. Close.
ETA T-minus
But you're just realizing the internet's hella sexist?
Sweet liberty! My flag!
ETA T-minus 10 seconds. Clear landing zone.
Thank you. When this thing lands, you're all gonna die.
Cancel that. Marking location. Southwest.
Pelican 1, landing in progress.
Southwest. Marking location. Southwest. Requesting fortification.
Ending in an eagle.
I think the new God of War might be actually really good.
Marking extraction point.
Pelican 1 preparing to depart. Shuttle launch in 20 seconds. Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
The whole thing with Pragmata was stupid. Like that entire thing with Pragmata was pretty stupid. Yeah, I'm not interested in the cube either. I think the cube's gonna be annoying as fuck. Fucking Huey. The internet has an Asian fetish.
Helldiver, glad to have you on board. Super.
This is true.
Forget the Helldivers we lost today. Nor the
One shudders to envisage
Allied
what
destroyer has left squadron. Mission coordinates locked. Engaging orbital thrusters. Hellpods primed.
I feel like it isn't a God of War game anymore. It's just its own thing. Like it's about her life. It's no longer about killing shit as fast as possible. God of War hasn't been like that in a while, actually. Like Kratos has had like whole arcs of him like dealing with his past and shit. Like how he used to be and him getting older. And him not being like how he was when he was younger, like just so hell bent on killing things or killing people. That's like the whole reason why he went to like Norse, like to the Norse thing, because he was just trying to live his life. He's trying to like live out the rest of his life. But at least he was still killing people. I feel like he was doing it for a totally different reason though, instead of just like anger. Stellar Blade's actually a really good
Allied
game though.
destroyer has joined squadron. Engaging orbital thrusters.
The combat at Stellar Blade's actually really nice.
Orbit synchronized.
Stellar Blade was a hell of a game and didn't get the attention it deserved because it got titled a Gooner game. I wouldn't say it's a Gooner game. I would say if it's like it is if you don't play it or don't know about the game. The jiggle physics. That's like calling Bayonetta a Gooner game though. But the gameplay is actually just good. And I think the jiggle physics is just from their engine. I have no interest in playing it, but don't play it.
Let our enemies choke upon their territorial.
I'm pretty sure the jiggle physics were like that's like a thing you could, what's it called? Like modify. It's like a setting. The way people act about it is what annoys me. Oh, okay. What? Okay. I just touch a charger leg and I die.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Do you even have a chance?
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Ready to liberate.
What's up, Snake Man? Okay.
Have a taste of democracy!
Oh, how'd I miss?
Calling in reinforcements.
Bro, what? Okay, I don't get it. I don't get behemoth chargers in there. What's it called?
Democracy has landed.
I've had that happen so many times where they just touch you and you die. It's so weird. It kind of like makes me want to use the hammer against them. Even if they did like lower or up the damage that the hammer does.
so that you can one-shot them. It's just really weird.
Calling down a sentry. Requesting sentry.
Oh, I can't ult. I gotta ultimate this guy.
Throwing grenade.
Calling down a sentry.
Alright, let's try this again. Okay. I was able to do it, but I still got charged on.
Dude, the sentry's gonna be like, "Beep, beep," and then the enemies are like, "Wah," and it's gonna be like, "Grr," and the enemies are like.
I think the Xbox Show Games has games by speed. I mean, not every game is for everybody. So if you can find games that are more your speed, then find games that are more your speed and stick to those. Then if in the future those games end up going a different direction, just find another game, I guess.
New mag.
Calling in best friend.
Fire in the hole. Reloading.
Sudi Helldivers, what game do you put a lot of hours in? Well, I've been playing a lot of single player games lately. I used to play Apex like crazy. Here, I can look at my Steam real quick. I like the Batman series a lot. Titanfall 2 is something I play a lot too. Space Marine, obviously.
Freedom has prevailed. Now head to the extraction point.
I've been trying to finish Ghost Runner for the past like year and a half, but I've just been playing other games as well.
Pelican 1 arriving at coordinates.
Shuttle inbound.
Pelican 1 landing in progress.
I used to play Brawlhalla religiously. That shit was so fun. Risk of Rain 2 is actually pretty awesome too. It's a good game to just turn your brain off.
Pelican 1 preparing to depart. Shuttle launch in 20 seconds.
Reinforcement budget depleted.
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
I've been playing a lot of single player games like Souls-likes and stuff. I played Elden Ring on my PlayStation. I didn't play it on PC. Basically damn near any and everything. Honestly, if I feel like it's pretty cool, I'll probably try it. A lot of the games I used to put a lot of hours in, I don't really play that much anymore. The Wolverine game seems pretty awesome, but hopefully they port it to PC soon. Not soon, but like closely after, because I'm not buying a PlayStation for that shit. It looks cool and everything, but I'm not spending $1,200 on a damn PS5 just to play it.
I knew you had it in you.
The war rages on. Choose. How dare the enemy sully our wealth? A successful operation. Liberty Ring.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods primed. Engaging orbital thrusters. Orbit synchronized.
I'm pretty sure most of the Xbox games are going to be on PC. Damn, holy fuck. I'm pretty sure most of the Xbox games are going to be on PC as well, which is going to be awesome. What do I bring? I don't want to do Quasar again. Quasar's pretty easy. Yeah, I'll do grenade launcher. Why not? Where's the grenade launcher? Oh, there it is.
Launch initiated.
It tends to be that exclusive. These have all Microsoft systems, so Xbox and Windows devices. No Nintendo or Sony. Those PS exclusives are just predatory. I'll never play Bloodborne because of greed. Isn't Bloodborne only like on PS4 and 3? I'm pretty sure. I mean, you can like, what's it called? Damn, I can't see shit.
We shall fight on the sidewalks. We shall fight in the intersections.
Size doesn't always matter.
Requesting tac pack.
In this case,
Calling down support weapon.
well, you're about to catch my liquor stick now.
Oh, all these thief soldiers.
Our citizens depend on you for their safety.
Oh wow, they brought back like actual cities instead of like everything being destroyed already.
Main objective nearby.
I haven't been in a city in a while.
Humanity says hello.
Sony's only doing it to like try to up their it's a Concord tax, if I'm gonna be honest with you.
Requesting air support.
They failed on like so many aspects of like they've had so many like fails like this year or last year. Well, last year and this year. To the point where they have to be predatory now in order to make money. Because they've lost so much money. That's kind of why like Helldivers is going through what it's going through now.
Reloading.
Main objective nearby. Allied destroyer has left the squadron.
Have a taste of democracy.
Like I bet Arrowhead's being pressured to make money for Sony. Because of their fails this year.
Last reload.
Democracy delivered.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Marathon is free this weekend. That's crazy. I tried Marathon. It's too slow for me.
If only a package with everything I need fell from the sky.
It's way too slow. Like, they don't have enough movement in the game for me. Like, I'm a movement kind of player. I like to move around, like to hop, skip, and bunny hop and shit around.
Enemy tactical asset, allied destroyer joining squadron, deploying Helldiver. Objective critical stratagem available.
Hellbomb on. Clear the area.
Request approved, deploying reinforcements. Objective critical stratagem no longer available.
Sending in an eagle.
Requesting air support. Last reload.
Oh, okay. It didn't give us a, what's it called? Saying that we destroyed it. So I was kind of skeptical because those things can bug out a lot.
Bug tunnel breach. Reloading. Calling down a vehicle.
I would say Bungie is pretty desperate.
Objective near your position.
That's empty.
Oh shit. Don't look at chat and drive.
Bug outpost spotted.
They literally just called over there. Their timer should not be up right now.
Outpost destroyed.
Marking location, north.
Outpost destroyed. Objective critical stratagem available. Main objective nearby.
Holy.
Hellbomb request approved. Deploying now.
Super hard. Reloading.
Requesting tac pack.
I forgot, these are like shrieker nests. Where the fuck did it land? Of course it landed up there. Why wouldn't it land up down here?
Enemy tactical asset within range.
Hellbomb armed. Clear the area.
Objective critical stratagem available. Objective critical stratagem no longer available.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Sending in an eagle. Reloading.
Freedom has prevailed. Now head to the extraction point.
Okay, Ball Titan took care of that. Thank you, Ball Titan, I guess.
You may proceed to extraction when ready.
I didn't know they had the same demo force as a Hell Bomb. That's insane.
take it.
Okay.
Outpost destroyed.
Dogs, north.
Can you climb, Helldiver? Can you please climb? There we go.
Sending in an eagle. Only a package.
Found something.
Requesting air support.
Extraction shuttle inbound.
Ultra space faster.
Reinforcing.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements. ETA, T-minus 1 minute and 30 seconds.
The proven consistent source of irritation. Machine, kill them all.
Alright, he's getting left. He's just sitting there fucking shooting.
ETA, T-minus 1 minute.
I'm not honking the horn for my health, bro. Get in the car.
Calling down a support weapon.
ETA, T-minus 30 seconds. ETA, T-minus 20 seconds.
Let me introduce you to this human
ETA, T-minus 10 seconds. Clear landing zone.
They could have made Destiny 3 easily and earned a shit ton of money, but no, they chose to go bankrupt. I think they just don't want to back down on their decision that, I think they just don't want to back down and just like give in to the fact that Marathon's fucking failing. I can't see Marathon being still a game next year.
Requesting air support. Reinforcing.
Eagle 1 returning to destroyer for resupply.
I'm one of the best FRV drivers this side of the Mississippi.
Pelican 1 preparing to depart. Shuttle launch in 20 seconds.
Reinforcement budget depleted.
Marathons are not sweaty at all. It's just, well, it is a little sweaty, but it's just too slow. It's like Arc Raiders without the movement, or Arc Raiders without, like, I don't know. It's just stupid, in my opinion. It just feels clunky as shit. Like the characters have, like, too much weight. They don't move well. Didn't Marathon have, like, a, like an older version of Marathon that actually was awesome to play? Like way back in the day on the 360. Like, didn't Marathon used to have like an older version of the game, and then this is like a new installment of it. They're like, this one's like just stupid.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods primed.
There's too many colors. There's too many, like, I don't know. It just feels weird. The movement's not there. Like, I'm a big movement guy. Like the movement's not there. It feels like you're always walking, even whenever you're sprinting. The AI in the game is kind of shit. Like the NPCs and like the PvE part of it's just kind of shit. The looting was like way too weird. It was just really weird, in my opinion. I never played the older Marathon, but I heard those are pretty good and lore heavy, especially not an acid trip. They were pretty nice, like the older Marathons.
Launch initiated.
I don't think the character design's as bad as Concord's was. Like, I can get past the character design in Marathon. Compared to the older Marathon games, yeah, it's Concord level, but I don't think they're as egregious as Concord. Concord was just throwing shit at the wall. Bro, they wanted Concord to be like fucking Guardians of the Galaxy. Like, they wanted, like, they had like theatrical releases planned and shit around like Concord. They wanted like they wanted people to like tune in to like the TV show and shit. It was so weird how they did Concord. Like, they spent so much money on Concord just for that shit to flop.
We've got our items.
It's actually pretty crazy.
Sending down equipment package.
Backpack.
Okay.
Outpost destroyed.
Bag's empty. Bug tunnel breach.
They just don't want to say that like they just don't want to say that like they were wrong, honestly, in releasing a game like that.
Enemy tactical asset within range.
Because unless they make like genuinely big changes to Concord, that shit's failing. I mean, it already is failing, but
Calling down a support weapon. Requesting advanced
5 structure destroyed.
That's bullshit. That's bullshit. Barely even touched me. Bro, I'm tired of barely being touched by chargers and I just fall over and die. That's so annoying.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been
It kind of has like the same thing as like Bile Titans. Like if you touch a Bile Titan's leg, you just die.
Outpost destroyed.
And they're still breaching over there. How are you still alive? I think you're bleeding out. You can't charge even if you... Okay, yeah, you can charge. I think my dynamites are still on 60 seconds. Yeah, they are.
Requesting air support. Archives.
I just want to shoot that guy in the mouth. I don't want to waste my eagle on... Not eagle, my eat. Oh, I got another one.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
That's so crazy.
Bag's empty.
Package acquired! The package is out of my hands, so whatever happens next is not my fault.
Do I just keep building up stuff at extraction?
Calling down a support weapon.
Deploying support weapon.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Just to have it for later. Yeah, the leg sometimes does just warp into you. It's really weird. It's actually kind of annoying.
Objective nearby.
Where the hell? No sound.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Reporting to the fleet.
Now I hear you.
Bag's empty.
Objective complete.
Here. Tagging location. Marking location. What is
Oh my goodness. What's up, Noodles?
How'd you like to taste of freedom?
Get my old breaker back.
Bug tunnel 3.
That's bullshit. Climb, Helldiver. Holy fuck.
Requesting air support. Bug hole, northwest, close. Tag pack inbound.
Tag's empty.
I can't give this guy ammo even though he needs it.
Mission at 30 minutes remaining.
My leg!
Tag's empty. I got you. Fire in the hole.
Where'd this guy die at?
Calling in reinforcements. Requesting advanced weaponry.
Requesting equipment.
I don't know what the hell's up with Nightbot. Come to think of it, I haven't seen Nightbot all stream.
Throwing grenade.
How come just randoms? Everybody got off, and I kind of want to see what it felt like to play with randoms again.
Outpost cleared.
Where the hell is Nightbot? Where the hell is Nightbot at?
Calling in best friend.
That's so weird. Okay. Well, I guess Nightbot's not here anymore. Damn.
Reinforcing.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Maybe the site's under maintenance or something? I don't know.
Tag's empty.
Requesting air support.
I'm out.
Outpost
Calling down a
destroyed.
support. Calling in reinforcements. Requesting advanced weaponry.
Get some! Get some!
Okay. Are you sick or just not feeling like working? Should have brought ultimatum. Noodles, I think he's talking to you.
Our citizens depend on you for their safety.
Calling down a support weapon.
I think he got landed on.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
You've done your duty. You may extract with honor.
Yeah, I was there. I saw you on our stream. I was watching. I usually lurk in a lot of people's chats. Like I'm a big lurker.
You may proceed to extraction when ready.
Mag's empty. Mag's empty.
If that's a shrieker nest, then that has to be something right here.
Extraction shuttle inbound.
Mag's empty.
Yeah, another shrieker nest. I figured.
I'm out.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Sending down support weapon.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
ETA T-minus 1 minute, 30 seconds.
Okay.
I'm out. Throwing grenade.
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
Gay's reloading. He's not
Here.
out of ammo, but I'll still give him some.
Heavy. Northwest. 50 meters. I'm out.
I think I missed. Completely missed, yeah.
T-minus 30 seconds.
Calling down a support weapon.
That might come the opposite way.
ETA T-minus 20 seconds.
Mag's empty.
You gotta be pretty accurate when shooting a leveler out of ball tie-in, bro. That slender frame.
ETA T-minus 10 seconds.
Okay, this flashlight is not helping.
This is Pelican 1. I have visual
It just
on
makes the
extraction
entire
zone.
area, like, in front of me not able to... Like, I can't see.
This is Pelican 1, preparing for touchdown.
Enemy tactical asset within threat range.
Dude, aliens hate it when you do this. Watch.
Bomb tunnel breach.
Where are you going?
Mag's empty. Mag's empty.
I don't know where you died at. Move!
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Mag's empty.
Ow.
Reinforcing!
Okay.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the
I just picked up this guy's gun on accident. Son of a bitch. Yeah, you don't have that much health as a Helldiver. Him being able to tank a leveler is insane.
Requesting advanced weaponry. Reinforcing. I'm out.
People actually use this gun, like, unironically. This thing runs out of ammo super fucking quick.
Countdown initiated. Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
You will forever be remembered as heroes of this metropolis.
Yeah, the bugs usually have a higher health so that they can actually hit you. Because they're like melee based, they have to like close distance before they hit you. So if they had like the same amount of health as like a as like anything on the bot side, they would just die way too quickly before they even hit you, before they even come up to you. I died so many times. Oh, I died 3 times. I thought I died way more than that.
Gave their lives to liberty today. They will be
Mission coordinates locked.
Alright, I can plan accordingly for this one. I can switch up that loadout a little bit I was just using.
Engaging orbital thrusters. Orbit synchronized.
The breaker shotgun's nice, but it doesn't have any stagger, so I might go to the cookout and then ultimatum.
I want to go there. Yes.
Where's the cookout again? There it is. Get some stagger. Dynamite was working, but let's just go incendiary grenade just to keep the fire theme. That's not what I meant to pick. I don't feel like dealing with the lumberer right now.
Allied destroyer has left squadron.
You know what? Why don't I just do hammer? There we go.
Launch initiated.
There we go. I'll just use my ultimatum religiously. Sword and shield would be pretty awesome for a mech.
We cannot allow this city to fall into the enemy's hands.
Freedom requires firepower. Requesting backpack. Requesting vehicle.
I would throw a machine gun sentry. Did he just double up? Bro, they just called down 2 mechs for this guy.
Walker.
Okay.
Cancel that.
Don't let that mech go to waste. I don't give a fuck about the car. Okay. I can't let this guy just be alone. He just... His mech just doubled up.
Throwing grenade.
Mission at 10 minutes remaining.
Where are you going? Oh shit.
Outpost destroyed.
Oh, I hear a stalker.
Their lives were in our hands.
Bro, I'm just gonna kill a civilian. He wants to die so bad by running into the damn mega nest, or not mega nest, but a nest. That's so crazy. Oh, that didn't go in. Oh my goodness.
Outpost cleared.
Sending out an SOS. Calling in reinforcements. Reloading.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Thanks for the tin, Sammy. Hell yeah. Appreciate you. YouTube doesn't allow me to buy stickers while in Finland. Sad panda. I think it's only on mobile. I'm gonna be honest with you.
Critical stratagem available.
I think I'm going lunatic.
Appreciate the tin, Sammy.
You have ignited the torches of liberty. Extraction awaits. 50 meters.
Requesting sentry.
Air support.
Sending down sentry.
I got the terminal.
Oh.
Hell bomb armed. Clear the area.
Sending in an eagle.
Allied destroyer joining squadron. Deploying Helldiver to combat zone.
Let me introduce you to this human concept called death from above.
I got a membership to the channel, but breaks any care. I didn't see it. My docs are messed up in OBS, so all my alerts are kind of off. I don't know what's going on. I think I need to reinstall or update OBS.
5 minutes remaining. I repeat, 5 minutes remaining.
Backpack inbound.
I appreciate you though, Bono. I didn't see it. Okay.
If only a package with everything I need fell from the sky.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Make sure you guys like this stream. My dog gave my membership message. Yeah, basically.
I'm sorry.
100 meters.
Bug outpost spotted. How about a nice cup of liberty?
Outpost cleared.
Bro, my FPS has just gone to shit for a second.
Objective critical stratagem available.
Sending in an eagle.
Calling in a hell bomb.
Requesting already.
Engaging terminal. Hell bomb armed. Clear the area.
Out my way, son.
Reloading.
Requesting air support.
Bro, my FPS just went to shit.
How about a nice cup of liberty?
Requesting locker.
Calling. Requesting sentry.
On the map, please. About 20 feet.
My dog eats my socks. That's actually pretty crazy.
Their lives were in our hands.
Extraction request confirmed. Shuttle inbound.
Last reload.
ETA T-minus 1 minute 30 seconds.
Bro, why is my FPS so bad right now? My dog is eating my FPS.
Last reload. Out of ammo.
That's called democracy.
Reinforcement budget depleted.
That's called democracy.
ETA T-minus 30 seconds. ETA T-minus 20 seconds.
It's a little better now, but
ETA T-minus 10 seconds. Clear landing zone.
Heavy
arriving at coordinates.
Honestly, I'm in the Discord for no reason. I'm the only one in here.
Pelican 1 preparing to depart. Shuttle launch in 20 seconds.
What a
Extraction
Oh, yeah.
complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
It's way better.
This city will soon be a shining beacon of freedom once more.
Holy.
Excellent work. If I didn't know, you'd never received urban warfare training.
Allied destroyer has left squadron.
Our city returns to freedom's warm operation accomplished. Your valor is beyond question.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods primed. Engaging orbital thrusters. Orbit synchronized.
There we go. Good place to drop from. I think I'm gonna go jump pack. Jump back Quasar, you can't go wrong with that combo. Yeah, I'll go Pyrotex so I can get a lot more grenades.
Launch initiated.
I am not from the Philippines.
solemn duty for which you were born. Defend democracy at any cost.
Why the hell is my flamethrower the one that's active? That guy tried calling for a bug breach.
Sending out an SOS.
Saps.
Objective located. South, 200 meters. Tagging map. South, 200 meters.
They really need to make you like pop out the tank a little further so you're not always shooting the tank.
Cancel that. Objective located. Northeast, 200 meters.
Sending in an eagle.
It's like I can't shoot them that's directly behind me. That's insane.
New mag. Requesting advanced weaponry. Requesting air support.
Like I'm sitting here shooting the back of the tank.
Have a taste of democracy.
Tagging engaged.
Permanent hive structure destroyed.
Sending in an eagle.
Location north.
Eagle 1 withdrawing to rearm. To the sky.
Objective located. South, 300 meters.
Requesting orbital. I got the terminal.
Oh, okay. What are you doing?
Engaging terminal. Requesting
Hopefully there's
sentry.
ammo here.
Rare sample acquired. Objective located. Northeast. Affirmative. Calling down a vehicle. Rare sample acquired. Package acquired. Tagging map. West. Far. Last reload. I got the terminal.
Yeah, this thing needs more ammo.
Outpost cleared.
Bug tunnel breach!
Drop in package. Calling down a sentry. Sending in an eagle.
This is the best way to deal with them.
I'm on it. Package
Tagging
acquired.
location. North.
Requesting air support. Dropping package.
Isn't Tanner from the Philippines? I'm pretty sure she's from Thailand. I almost said Taiwan.
Reload it.
Holy fuck. I'm tired of these guys running through the fire, just not getting lit on fire. But let me touch that fire, like, even a little bit, bro. I'm just combusting the flames.
Activating jump pack.
Am I taking damage? What the fuck? That's so weird.
Bug hole, southeast. Close.
Reloading. To the sky.
They're not gonna call on anyone except trying to call on me. Because I bet those people are running into bugs like crazy over there, but they're just not gonna call once it's on me.
Activating jump pack. Throwing grenade.
My legs.
Requesting sentry.
Democracy has landed. New mag.
Sub-objective near your location. Outpost cleared.
Requesting orbital strike.
Shit, I just want my stuff back. And of course it hits the tower up there, and you hop through the ground.
Freedom forever! Tagging map, southwest of Mars.
Mission at 30 minutes remaining.
Requesting.
Administering freedom.
Calling down the support weapon.
Objective nearby.
Fuck it.
50 meters. Dropping item. Requesting backpack. 100 meters. Affirmative.
I got my Uber.
Have a taste of democracy. Calling down a sentry. Marking location. Sentry. You will never destroy our way of life.
Sending in an eagle.
Coming in hot.
Calling in orbital strike.
Firing orbital strike.
Last reload. Have a taste of democracy.
Okay, how? I'm so far away from you. There's no way you got reach like that.
How about a nice cup of liberty? Requesting air support.
Why does it feel like the what's it called have like no weight to them at all?
Outpost cleared.
Vehicle, northeast. To the skies!
Get some! Get some! That's called democracy!
Like the pyrotechs can be kicked away too easily.
Canister's empty. Reloading.
Get it around, turn it around. There you go.
Requesting sentry.
Ow. I can start it for the FRV Warbond. I really do like the FRV, but I don't think it needs an entire Warbond centered around it.
I'm sorry!
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
You'd probably light the people in your cabin on fire all the time. Oh, come on. Why'd you stop moving?
Heavy, southwest, 50 meters.
What is that?
Activating jump pack. Engaging. I'll take it. Calling down a support weapon. I got the terminal.
Heavy, south, close.
I'd rather pick like a grenade launcher or something, yeah. Or even in like an auto cannon.
Engaging terminal. To the skies.
Liberty emerges victorious yet again. Extract when ready.
Southeast, 200 meters. Marking location, south.
The tank is cool, but I still think the FRV like takes it when it comes to vehicles.
Extraction is available. Extraction shuttle inbound.
Bro, I don't know what you want me to shoot.
Requesting sentry.
Supplies. Got equipment.
Tagging location.
ETA T-minus 1 minute, 30 seconds.
Wait, Liberty.
This guy doesn't realize that this was the larva area.
Bugs.
Sample collected.
Oh, he probably just needs samples. I don't know.
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
Well, the random's decent. They're random. They're pretty random.
ETA T-minus 30 seconds.
Marking location, west.
ETA T-minus 20 seconds. ETA T-minus 10 seconds.
Say hello to democracy.
This is Pelican 1. I have visual on the extraction zone.
Heavy, west, close.
I don't have a shot on that guy. There we go.
Requesting air support.
Oh. I almost witnessed that guy's death.
Pelican 1 preparing to depart. Shuttle launch in 20 seconds.
Reinforcement budget depleted.
Shield sparker on, man.
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Great work. GG.
Another sweeping victory for Super Earth.
Nah, I don't want to feel left out. We're gonna do reacts in a bit.
We'll be generating fewer condolence letters than usual today. Well done.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods primed. Engaging orbital thrusters.
That guy's a different cloth, has been with me for a couple games now.
Synchronized.
What about here?
Yeah, reacting in a bit. I only got a couple videos like ready for reactions, but like right before it reacts, I'm making coffee. Unless the sun comes up, and then I'm not making coffee because then I'll be up all day and I won't be able to stream later. What do I want to do here?
Is there any red capes? That makes sense.
Launch
There we go.
I was thinking about putting on the review bomb cape, but it has blue on it.
Damn, that guy's getting pushed back.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
These guys like their vehicles.
Calling in orbital strike.
Orbital strike incoming.
Sending in an eagle.
Requesting orbital.
Main objective near your position.
Orbital inbound.
Orbital barrage incoming. Stand clear.
Objective located. Northeast.
Orbital inbound.
Sub-objective nearby.
Calling down a sentry. Requesting sentry. Objective located. I got the terminal.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Engaging terminal.
There we go. Hopefully that Shrieker Nest isn't aggro.
Fix this Liberty for second arm. I've got this one.
You know what's crazy? I've never had a broken bone before.
Making progress.
I've had like hairline fractures, but other than that, I've never had like a broken bone. When I mean like a hairline fracture, I mean like the tiniest of tiniest hairline fractures, to the point where it's like, oh, okay, it hurts, but it's not like I need a cast or anything.
Attacking map. East. 200 meters.
Calling down a vehicle. Rare sample acquired.
Terminate hive structure destroyed.
I've had like sprains and stuff, but like other than that, nah.
Dropping a pin. North.
Like from doing sports, I've had like my ankle sprained, but that's about it.
Tagging location. Support weapon.
Okay, this gun doesn't turn quick enough.
Support weapon. Affirmative.
Heavy. East. Close. For prosperity.
Tagging location. Northeast.
Heavy. Southeast. 50 meters.
Main objective nearby.
Rare sample
Requesting air support.
I think I'm gonna do it the old-fashioned way. I broke my shin down the middle once. That's crazy.
I got the terminal.
Sending in an eagle.
I'm actually surprised I've never broken a bone because I've done some wild shit.
Heavy.
Engaging terminal.
Objective completed.
Package
Requesting air
acquired.
support.
Drop in package. Package acquired. Drop in package. Sending in an eagle. Package. Drop in package.
Sending in an eagle. Heavy. East. Close.
Package acquired. Drop in package.
I hear a Biotitan somewhere, but it's probably just far away.
Package acquired. Drop in package.
Requesting air support.
Found something.
That's literally so far away. I don't even know how my Helldiver detected that.
Firing orbital barrage. Clear the area. Objective completed.
Tagging map. East. 300 meters. Affirmative.
I've had bruised ribs before, but that's from like something completely different.
Bug outpost spotted. Reinforcing. Requesting air support.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
I don't think I need a rail cannon strike for this guy.
Orbital inbound.
Firing orbital barrage. Clear the area.
Ow.
Requesting orbital strike.
Marking location. West.
Bro, my frames.
How'd you like to take freedom? Have a taste of democracy.
And I got eaten.
Calling in reinforcements.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Reinforcements.
Where am I? What's going on?
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Son of a bitch.
Calling in reinforcements.
Flying Super Kid sounds like some shit fucking Robin would be in.
Ready to liberate. Requesting air support.
Outpost cleared.
Say hello to democracy.
Mission at 30 minutes remaining.
Calling down a walker.
Bro, why is your body moving towards me? Oh shit. Oh my goodness, just climb, Helldiver. There's still climbing issues.
Eagle 1 returning to destroyer for resupply. Requesting orbital. Calling in orbital strike. Calling in reinforcements.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Southeast, 200 meters.
What's in the sea?
Reinforcing. Heavy on my position.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Got equipment. Calling in reinforcements.
Bro, the cremator is so good.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Orbital inbound.
That's so wild. I didn't even hear that guy. That's so fucking wild. Just silent charger until he's on you.
Reinforcements have been launched.
Now he's just sitting there like he didn't do anything.
Requesting air support.
Damn, that chick was jiggling.
This is my boomstick.
Calling down a sentry.
Oh, that bounced.
Hey, look up, moron!
Orbital barrage incoming. Stand clear.
Bro. I almost died because I couldn't climb there. Is he dead? Yeah, that's dead. That's a death right there.
Orbital inbound. Tagging location. Next line. South. Requesting sentry.
Requesting air support.
Requesting order.
Where are you going, Charger? Get your ass back here.
Let me introduce you to this human concept called death from above.
Delivering payload. Calling in reinforcements.
Liberty emerges victorious yet again. Extract when ready.
Random ass bug breach.
Orbital barrage incoming. Stand clear.
Calling down a support weapon. Backpack inbound.
Kill them already.
Coming in hot.
Witness me.
Now that's what I call liberty. South, 200 meters.
I see you, supplies.
Heavy. Northwest. Close.
Bro, that was nowhere. I was like near me, but it was just like.
How'd you like to taste of freedom? Thank you. Are you ready for a sacrifice?
You guys actually came and picked me up. That's awesome. And what the hell? I bet that impaler is so far away. I kind of like this guy.
Extraction is available.
A block of bacon.
I'm sorry.
Okay, I know how it looks, but I did not mean to do that. Affirmative.
No, that shit's not a test.
Democracy's on its way.
That shit was not a test. They genuinely thought it was gonna work, and in some instances it is, in some instances it's not. It's not implemented correctly. But the way like some people are saying it's not implemented correctly is just like completely wrong. Like they'll show their game on ultra performance, and it's just like, bro, your game's gonna look shit in ultra performance no matter what.
For Maxwell.
Okay.
Hellfire. Okay, I know how it looks, but I did not mean to do that.
You may proceed to extraction when ready.
Requesting sentry.
Marking location. northwest.
Outpost cleared.
Freedom forever!
Big boy, northwest, right there.
Heavy, northwest. On my position. Requesting air support!
Appetizer.
Bug outpost spotted. Prepare to exterminate.
Kill him! Kill him! Kill him! Kill him!
There we go.
Requesting air support!
Outpost cleared. Extraction request confirmed. Shuttle inbound.
I think I got my swagger back. No, 200. No, you don't get to die yet.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Northeast. Close.
ETA T-minus 1 minute 30 seconds.
Look at this! Southwest. Trinkets.
Dropping a pin. West, 50 meters.
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
Introduce you to this human concept
Enemy
called
tactical
death from
asset within
above.
range.
I will lead us to glory. Got a bullet with all your names on it, especially you.
Damn stalkers.
Reloading.
Have a taste of democracy!
Buzz,
ETA T-minus 30 seconds.
we forget that on D stupid idea.
Okay, what the hell did I just get concussed by? Fire?
ETA T-minus 10 seconds. Clear landing zone.
Oh, here I go killing again. Requesting sentry.
This is Pelican 1. I have visual on the extraction zone.
Marking extraction point. South.
Pelican 1 preparing to depart. Shuttle launch in 20 seconds.
Reinforcement budget depleted.
1405, what are you guys talking about?
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Today you've carved another foothold in a long climb to liberty.
Lots of enemies killed, lots of samples collected. That's a good mission in my book.
What is this? I'll do this eradicate real quick.
Hellpods primed. Engaging orbital thrusters. Orbit synchronized.
Yeah.
Hellpod launch initiated.
Do I feel like reacting to Vito's response? I don't even know. Put in the react channel. If I feel like it, I'll react to it. What if I don't? I just won't.
When this thing lands, you're all gonna die. This gun is too small. I need bigger guns, bullets, some grenades, and Bishop. Requesting orbital.
Bro, what the f- Oh, okay. It's like I used half my backpack just now. Okay. Bro, you have the bully mech. Bully him.
Heavy, right there. Engaging. I'll take it. Requesting air support. is my boomstick. I'm just saying.
Calling down a sentry.
Tagging location. Cancel that. Northwest. Danger. Northwest.
Next try. Calling in buddy.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Oh shit.
Heavy. North. Close.
Get away. Get away.
Bitches.
Ow.
Calling down a sentry. Reinforcing.
Requesting orbital. Reinforcing.
Requesting sentry.
Requesting air support. Reloading.
Yep, sounds about right.
Freedom has prevailed. Now head to the extraction point.
Am I landing back in the 380? Yep.
Pelican 1 arriving at
Request
coordinates.
confirmed. Shuttle inbound.
I'm getting my flag back.
Pelican 1 landing sequence initiated. Watch where you're standing.
Democracy has landed. Hold position.
Marking extraction point. Pelican 1 preparing to depart. Shuttle launch in 20 seconds.
Reinforcement budget depleted.
Dropping item.
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Victory was never in doubt.
Ugh.
Now that there's a Helldiver. Welcome aboard, Helldiver. We can never have too many heroes fighting for peace.
Allied destroyer has left squadron.
This guy just sitting here like he always does.
Alright, I'm gonna go make coffee real quick. In other words, get the fuck off my ship. Just turns around really awkwardly. Alright, I'll be right back.
Reminder, all personnel must submit weekly urine sample by 0400.
Floor looks clean for now. Helldiver. Stomp any bugs lately?
Ugh. All right, what's on the docket? We have another blue bet video. It's him reading Helldivers Steam reviews. I always like these videos. These videos are pretty funny. We've watched him quite a bit on this channel. And it seems like he likes doing these he likes reading Helldivers 2 reviews.
I'm hell diving. Can't play the game anymore. Sign the upscaling update. That upscaling really did fuck over a lot of things. Huh? It's okay. Can't launch the game. Fuck this shit. I'm out. Oh, fuck this shit. I'm out. Game Guard could The game is very laggy, and that's a positive review. Okay. The game is great, but besides game-wise additions, they better need to fix the game. Their latest patch update on optimizing the game did more bad than doing good. My settings is tuned for the game and runs consistently on my mid-tier gaming 2021 laptop, but their update got my game performance running blurry and barely hitting 30 FPS. Dude, that's like how much I get when I play Ark. Oh my god. I am recommending this game with a huge asterisk. This is not a $40 game. I really like this game, but the quote-unquote free content in this game is a joke. I already paid $40 to get the game, and almost immediately I'm gonna have to pay another $10 minimum just to get the cool stuff. If you don't have friends to play this game with, then the grind for medals and to get cool stuff is ridiculously slow. Solo dive.
Not really. Just play with randoms. Randoms usually try to get in and out of the mission pretty quickly. I feel like it's a longer grind with me and my group, because we usually just stay behind and just kill things afterwards, just for the fuck of it.
Basically pointless. God forbid you enter quick play and either die a lot because you're using new/fun equipment or don't know how to complete the objective. Then your team will just not reinforce you until they absolutely have to. But if the stars align and you have $60 and some friends to play with, then I think it's one of the most fun games out right now. No, it kind of reminds you of how Destiny 2 is a free game. It's not free. It's not free. I have over 4,000 hours in that game. I promise you that game is not free. Fix your stupid shit. You're trying to balance a fucking PvE game. You scared those AI enemies are gonna uninstall your game. Pussy. I added that. Big fuck.
I think we saw this one whenever we were looking at Steam reviews. This one's pretty funny.
Let us have our fun. There is a line between having fun and screwing over players. Lastly, screw you, you stupid whoever put a comma there. You put a comma there. Lastly, screw you. You stupid. Whoever is behind balancing, whoever is behind planning, I'm gonna screw. Whoever is behind planning the balance.
Bro, this guy's struggling.
And shit. I used to love this game, but I'm getting agitated over the things you guys done behind without being honest to the community. I'm gonna have a fucking stroke. I've had this.
I will say Destiny 2 was fun when I played it. Sure, I got bored of it pretty quick, but like Destiny 2 was pretty fun. Like the time I did play it. But I got bored with it pretty quickly.
Game since holy shit is that loud in my. I've had this game since launch. Paid for the Super Citizen shortly after. Played for about 250 hours till 2025. It is now 2026 and I have spent over another 100 hours having fun. However, there is a problem. The gameplay may be really fun, but I must say, Arrowhead, get your shit together, man. Or this game would exist in a year tops. You know what you must do to fix the game. Just listen.
That's one thing I'm hearing a lot is that the gameplay is fun, right? But like it's like Arrowhead and then like their constant need of balancing things. That's like one main gripe I hear of the game. Like it's really fun, but other than like those two things, that they really just need to lock in. And it seems like they only listen to the community whenever like their game's at risk. And even like they gotta get out of that. They really gotta get out of that. Like only listening to the community whenever like their game's at risk or whenever the game's being review bombed. Like bro, listen to the community like the entire time. Don't only listen to the community when your game's about to like go down the shitter. It's just so weird. Like I've honestly never met game devs like this. Not met, but I've never like encountered game devs like this.
Love this game, but the developers really do not understand what the players want. And it hurts me that the game is in a constant state of decline. Arrowhead, if your reviews are bad and your players are clearly expressing what's wrong with this game, then you should listen to them, but you did not. So, until you finally start listening to us and fixing the mistakes for real, quickly and efficiently, the reviews will stay like this for the time being. I've seen games with ups and downs. I've never seen the game with so many ups and downs in such quick succession. It's crazy. It's getting ridiculous to the point where people have set up bots in the Helldivers 2 Discord to dislike any post. Like, I'm not really content with the game right now, but that's... Dude, devs of this game, Arrowhead, were looking for copper but found gold instead. Now they don't know what to do with it. Instead of fixing bugs that have been in the game since launch, they just keep quote-unquote balancing the game by nerfing the shit out of everything fun and useful in the game. The anti-player mindset. Every balance decision feels like the developers are trying to satisfy the AI just as if their players do. I've seen that so much. If they change the entire mechanics of the game to just nerf a single gun, out of 50, only 5 of them are useful and fun. Here's a radical idea. I know it's crazy, but stay with me. How about instead of nerfing everything useful, make useless stuff in the game more fun so players enjoy using them? I know, crazy, right? Honestly, at this point, I'm not recommending this game. It's super fun, but the devs are so tone deaf. That's I've seen that a couple of times too, and trying everything to kill the game. It's making me so sad to see this game die because of incompetent devs. That's depressing. Have not been impressed with game changes in the last 8 months. Lots of bugs have not been fixed. Blatant lying by devs and community managers, and mismanagement of community expectations. Pretty good game with a frustrating development team. I would recommend it on a discount and with.
It does feel like the game was better before and somehow it's getting worse fun-wise. I feel like the game was way better for me at first because there was like so much to do and so much to learn about the game. Now it just feels like I'm just playing a game, you know, like not even like a game. It just feels like I'm just playing, you know? Like there's like nothing else new to learn. There's nothing new and engaging to engage with. It's like, I don't know, it's just like nothing, really. It's just really weird that like devs can make a game that they want to make, right? Like I don't knock devs for like trying to make a game that they want to make. But if your community is sitting there telling you, bro, don't make it this way, or like you can continue making the game however you want to make it. But whether the players that are there stay or not, like it's like you see what's happening to other like gaming studios and like games that are happening out there where like people are just they just don't want to. They just don't want to engage with your game because the way that you're making your own game. Like if Arrowhead doesn't come out with another game soon that people actually like and feel like spending money into, Helldivers is gonna go down the drain, and then Arrowhead's not gonna have anything to show for it, and then they might go out of business as a company if they don't release like another fun game that actually does well.
Friends for a good 20 hours. Anything after that, it starts becoming unpleasant, in my opinion. I grew tired of the developers always shipping new things to hate with every fix they try to implement. Every patch being a damn monkey's paw. Every solution being 1 or 2 items in a new warbond. Yeah, that's true. This has been going on for more than half of the game's life cycle. At this point, they never actually listen, nor do they even actually care. Don't let them for a moment think that's okay. They always are somehow the most tone-deaf developers you will see, and they actively ruin this game because they hate that people like it for reasons beyond what they intended as their vision of the game. For whatever reason, they want to kill off the player base until it's only the people who love every fucked up design choice they make. You know, I tried playing Helldivers. I think the last video I made, that was the first time I played Helldivers in like a month or so, or something like that. And I was actually, you know, I was chilling, I was having fun, and I was running around using C4 with light armor, the fastest light armor, right? And my C4 bugged out, and I couldn't blow up the C4 anymore because I ran out of ammo with my remote controller for the C4. And after that, I kind of wanted to leave the game. I'm not gonna lie, because that completely ruined my experience, and I was just.
Oh, it's muted. Bro, he needs to reload. I know exactly what bug he's talking about. You have to press reload, bro, to like get a C4 in your hand.
Just like, I'm done. Was good, now bad. Save your time and money until the devs pull their heads out of their asses and quit sniffing. That's not censored? To quit sniffing their own farts and begin listening to the player. Can't you guys in Arrowhead get your bearings right and not mess with what's fine? I love the game, but with how I am dyslexic as shit. Okay, that's just butchered. I love the game, but with how butchered the graphic. Okay, that's not me being dyslexic. I love the game with how butchered the graphic become after the latest update. It finally entered unplayable state for me. Game is either blurry / foggy, like some 480p video enlarged to 1080p with anti-aliasing turned on, or turned into a jagged mesh with it off. All that while somehow changing the resolution does fucking nothing. Seriously, what the fuck? I love space racism. I think if anything were to bring humanity together, it's aliens. You think I'm joking too? You think I'm joking? Ain't nothing can bring people together like hate, fear, and love. But hate is strong. I have hope that the game will get better. I do genuinely believe that. But as of right now, among many other people, really gotta see it to believe it.
I will say that there's like even with that Steam blog post they put out, sure, that refueled a lot of people's copium. There's this video, by the way, if you guys want to check it out and engage with it. Sure, it reignited a bunch of people's like copium and stuff like that, but at the same time, it's like a lot of people are just like, I'm gonna wait until you guys actually like do something about the Galactic War. And not even that's not even like the only problem with the game is the Galactic War. Like the other problem with the game is like a lot of weapons just don't feel fun to use at all. Like if you notice, I use like a select number of weapons all the time. Sure, every once in a while I'll try like another one, just be like, oh, what's this one like again? Or I'll just like fuck around and like do like a crazy ass loadout. But other than that, a lot of the weapons just don't feel nice to use. Like there's like levels to this shit. There's like the Coyote is one of the best feeling weapons in the game, ergonomics wise. And the reload's not too slow. And the damage is pretty high. Not even high, like the damage is like pretty good for an AR. Like it feels really nice to use. But then like other guns are just like, what the fuck am I even using this weapon for? Nah, bro, if after getting disappointed more than twice and you're still hopeful, that's on you. I mean, they're still hopeful because they still like the game. Like, to a certain extent, I'm still hopeful for the game. Like, I hope I hope like the game actually improves, but I'm just gonna I don't like I'm not gonna believe it until I see it, honestly. Like yeah, they're gonna make the Galactic War more engaging. Sure. Hopefully. I mean that's what they talked about in their blog post. But if they don't do anything about the weapons, or they don't do anything about certain enemies clipping through walls, or if they don't do anything about like how a lot of other things like engage in the game, the game's gonna fall flat. The game's gonna fall flat. It's gonna die. And that one review that said that it seems like, hold on, where was it? Because I was like munching while that shit was going on. It seems like they take the easy way out a lot of the times, and it's really weird. And they gotta stop the monkey pawing. They really gotta stop the monkey pawing to the point where it's like, it feels so malicious whenever they monkey paw stuff, because they purposely don't put it in a patch. Like every single patch that we've had has like hidden stuff inside the patches that the players have to find. Like, bro, just tell us everything you've changed. Like, I don't want to have to hop into the game and then have to find out like the hard way. It's just really annoying. It's just very, very annoying. Like there's like no reason why the player should have to find what the hell you changed in your own patch. It's like so wild.
Helldivers 2 used to be fun, but not anymore, and it's all because
This video popped up on my recommendations. Why Helldivers 2 isn't fun anymore. I feel like Helldivers 2 really isn't fun for me. Unless I'm playing with friends. Or unless I'm playing with like some crazy ass randoms. Like crazy ass randoms. Like honestly, I can still have fun in the game by myself, but at the same time, I think we should be realists here. They're not gonna be able to change the game more than they have been to this date. They're not gonna be able to change the game more than they have been to this date. They definitely can. They can change the game. I just don't think they want to. Like for like story wise, they'd have to like just restart the Galactic War if they really want to. Like Rupture Strain could be fucking revamped and made into something completely different. I think it's about competency right now, basically. Like in their Steam, what is it? Where is it? What the hell is Helldivers? Like in their blog post. They also gotta stop doing these announcements things. This shit's annoying as fuck. They gotta like, bro, they gotta do something different, honestly. They just gotta put like their priorities like somewhere completely different. Like genuinely. Like has anyone heard anything about the damn 40K Warbond that's supposed to be coming out? I genuinely feel like that was like a pull in case of emergency, like kind of thing. Because ever since they announced that, they haven't said anything about it. And who knows? Maybe we'll get like a Warbond trailer or something like on Tuesday. But we don't need more Warbonds, bro. We need like the current weapons that we have right now to be buffed. Like I will say, a lot more weapons do need buffs or need ergo buffs or something like that. Like I feel like every weapon in the game needs an ergo buff. Like every weapon in the game needs an ergo buff. It needs more ammo to those weapons. and siege ready. Like, you shouldn't have to wear siege ready in order to like compensate for some of the for some of the bad weapons, or you shouldn't have to wear peak physique to compensate for some of the bad weapons. Armor passives shouldn't have to like compensate for like how bad some of the weapons are. It should add on to those weapons. Like siege ready should be like the fastest of all fastest reloads in the game. It should be like crack speed reload. And for some weapons it's like that, but for a lot of other weapons it's like, oh, okay, this just makes the weapon feel a lot better. Like they need to like revamp some passives. Some weapons need revamping. Yeah, sure, player progression is something that we really need, especially like in-game player progression for people who are like that's your hardcore player base, is people who are just level 150 and just diving just to dive because they like the game. Like, they don't need to cater to newer players. They need to cater to the people who have just been here for a while already. Which it's kind of annoying because, like, why? Why are you trying to cater to people that like Helldivers has been out for 2 years now. Everyone who's wanted to play the game for the most part has tried out the game. And if they haven't, it's probably because of financial reasons or because they don't have a gaming system or something like that. Well, that falls under financial, but still, like I don't know. They need to change something. They got to change something.
Because of not being able to fucking reload.
Live service games don't change that much. Sure, you get new content and stuff, but there's not gonna be an overhaul. They need to do an overhaul. I'm not even asking for like a complete overhaul of the game. I'm asking for like, I just want our weapons to feel better to use. Like, just give all the weapons a flat ergo buff. Just give all the weapons a like better ammo economy so that you don't need to run a supply pack with certain weapons. Or so that you don't need to do this or that. There will be no overhaul. I'll get a bet on it. The barriers of entries are insane. How are you going to get all those medals to play the game? The same way you get medals already, you just play the game. But like I was saying, like a lot of weapons need overhauls. Like where is it? Where the fuck is the wiki at? Like the Liberator can stay the same. The Lib Pen needs a fucking damage buff. The concussive is good as is. This shit right here needs customization and just like what the fuck? Like in an ergo buff probably and better ammo economy. The pacifier definitely needs a damage buff. Either that or it needs to stun on every fucking shot. The coyote's kind of fine where it is at now. That's like one of the strongest weapons in the game. The Mac assault rifle, I would say, needs more ammo, a lot more ammo. The Liberator carbine's kind of alright right now. The Tenderizer needs an ergo buff like crazy. There's no reason why you need peak physique to run this weapon in order for it to feel better. The 1-2 needs an ergo buff. The Adjudicator needs an ergo buff. Like, just flat out, I feel like they should just give all the weapons an ergo buff. What is this? Oh, that's support weapons. They should just give all the weapons ergo buffs. And faster reload times. The shotguns, don't even get me started on the shotguns. You need to be able to pump the shotguns faster. Especially these type of shotguns. I'm not going to get too deep into this, but every weapon needs customization for the most part.
Like whenever your like two most used armors are like when one of the most two used armors exo experts is like siege ready. I don't even think people use medkit that much. Automaton. People do use the fucking what's it called a lot. But siege like these like your armor passive should feel like you're adding something to a gun, not like compensating for how a gun feels.
Dude, what in the I'm sick of this fucking reload. If you're watching this,
I've never had that problem where I go to reload and my weapon doesn't reload. The only time I had like a reload problem is whenever like I reload and then I dive while I'm reloading, so it stops the reload, so then you get back up and your gun's not reloaded. That's like one issue I've had with reloading. I've never had to like spam a reload to the point where it's like, oh, my gun's not reloading.
you're one
I've
of
never
two
had
types
that
of
issue.
players. One, you're a glaze diver. Yes, there's an actual definition for this term, which is absolutely hilarious. Being a glaze diver means if you say anything positive about Helldivers 2, you're a complete homer who suffers from Stockholm Syndrome. No pun intended. Get it? Because Stockholm is the capital of Sweden and that's where Arrowhead Studios is? Okay, I'll stop. Two, you're a hate diver, meaning if you criticize Helldivers 2 in any way, you're just a hater that is never allowed to be critical of the game. You should probably go away and play Fortnite instead, a game with
You have
real
that problem?
service. That's a joke, relax. 3, you're a middleman. You acknowledge there may be issues with the game, but you still enjoy playing regardless. And honestly, even amidst all the chaos between Arrowhead and the so-called glaze divers and hate divers, this is where I currently stand. But by the end of the video, I want to see if one side can actually change my mind and sway me over, so stick around to the end for that. Now, I will admit...
It just feels like a lot of like it just feels like a lot of the patches are like towards or like negative towards the players. And that doesn't feel good, you know? It just doesn't feel great. Sure, you have like a patch every once in a while that'll just like that'll like make us feel great, but that's usually because like they've recently been review bombed or like dragged through the fucking mud. And we shouldn't have to do that in order for us to get good patches like for ourselves.
I've done my fair share of glaze diving, but I mean, I come from Call of Duty. You gotta cut me some.
But even when I do, even whenever they do give us like a patch, it's like monkey pod to all hell. It's like, what the fuck?
Slack. That game's taken all the fun out of it, and it's been shoving it straight up my ass for years. But that's what this Helldivers 2 fun problem comes down to. Not the shoving it up my ass part. I'm talking about fun, because it's been hard to ignore the concerning rise in Helldivers players who are no longer having fun. If I say fun one more time, I'm gonna stand in front of my own rocket sentry. But now that Helldivers 2 is back down to mostly negative reviews on Steam, and after they got destroyed after Arrowhead's recent AMA on Reddit, there's one word that comes to mind. One word that explains all of Helldivers 2's drama. Ego. So the real question is, who has the bigger ego? Arrowhead or the players? And is this the reason why Helldivers 2 is really becoming less fun? Oh, I almost...
Even if the players have the biggest ego, bro, you might as well cater to the players because they're the one playing your game and funding your game. And essentially funding your studio, especially if this is like the only game that they have in rotation right now. Like, you're going to want to keep the people funding you happy. You're going to want to keep the people... You're going to want to keep the people who are playing your game happy. Like, if you don't do that, then the game's going to fall off. Then the game's going to, shit itself. The game's going to die. Like why? It genuinely feels like they want to like cull part of the player base. It's like, I know for a fact, bro, they regret making Clay and Thick fucking propaganda commanders. Because the communities they've fostered, they're not bad communities, but I'm pretty sure they're communities that Arrowhead doesn't like because they're so critical of the game. And, Arrowhead can't really take criticism like that. That's why they hang out on the low sodium Helldivers Reddit instead of any other like Helldivers Reddit.
Almost forgot player type number 4. You don't know what the hell's going on right now. You're just here for the ride. And to that I say, let's dive. right into the video. A game for everyone is a game for no one. This philosophy is front and center on Arrowhead's website, and it's been the rock for Helldivers fans since the game's release, and it's probably tattooed on their nuts. And I mean, that's a good thing, right? Well, other than the nut tattoo, that's gotta be pretty painful. Rather than appealing to a broad audience like Call of Duty and Fortnite, Helldivers 2 targeted a niche audience who was tired of the generic AAA slop, just like I'm tired of not being able to fucking reload. And not only did Arrowhead's philosophy work, it lifted Helldivers 2 beyond expectations in 2024 as it became PlayStation's fastest selling game ever. The community praised the developers for simply putting the players first and prioritizing fun. Damn it, there it is. But as time has passed, it feels like this innocent little philosophy has become a major problem. For one, let's talk about concerns with Arrowhead's my way or the highway type of attitude directed towards the community.
If they know they can't execute on the stuff that the community wants, it's better to ignore that part of the community. No, it's not better to ignore that part of the community. It's better to address that part of the community and tell them they can't do that. And they genuinely have to not be able to do that. They can't just say, no, we can't do that. And then you have some modder, or you have some like random guy in their basement able to do that, and it's like, bro, why the fuck can you not do this? Like, it was so easy. That's one thing. It was like, oh, we can't get mech customization, but then you have the entire CGW doing mech customization like crazy.
Again, I'm not claiming to be either a glaze diver or hate diver. I'm just trying to be as objective as possible, but I'm sure both sides will end up claiming me by the end of the video, so I'm screwed either way.
The only thing that should really be holding them back is engine limitations. And it seems like, for the most part, like, we haven't even hit our peak for like engine limitations. Like, Cyberstan was insane. Cyberstan had so many enemies on it. So did the Meridia, like TCS missions. Like, there were so many enemies on those what's it called? Ignore my girlfriend always helps her calm down. Yeah, you can't ignore a part of the community. Then that part of the community just gets louder and louder and louder. Like, you have to address them at some point. Like, it's their community. It's a community that they fostered.
When Johan Pilestedt did the AMA on the Helldivers 2 subreddit, it faced tons of backlash and criticism.
This shit was terrible.
Comment reads, why are the devs adamant on making the game they want and not the game their players deserve? Another reads, maybe it's just me nitpicking, but are we really still doing this you feel a certain way type thing, rather than just saying we have failed? Plus, you're starting off an AMA by essentially calling the people you're talking to hateful and misinformed. Pile, if you ask anyone who isn't a blind glazer, Arrowhead has objectively failed in terms of balance, polish, communication, keeping their promises, and maintaining a live service product.
This is all true.
But the overall feeling after the AMA was that players still were left unheard, and it felt like Helldivers 2 was only going to get worse. But let's be honest, you were holding your breath scrolling for that Mojang comment. It's fucking everywhere. But imagine this. You go out to a restaurant, and their motto is, a menu for everyone is a menu for no one. So they dish out specific meals that only a niche group of customers will enjoy eating. And there's nothing wrong with that, until customers start saying, hey man, this tastes like shit, and it's giving me explosive diarrhea. Maybe you should fix this. But you know what the chef says? A menu for everyone is a menu for no one. The customer then calls in a Patriot exosuit and the rest is history. But do you see how crazy that is? The chef uses the restaurant's vision to justify its poor quality and deflect any blame. It's like, yeah, a bunch of you may have had explosive diarrhea, but hey, a menu for everyone is a menu for no one. The product is no longer about vision or appealing to a niche audience. It becomes weaponized as an ego trip that ignores the customers. And this is exactly what the hate divers feel is happening with Arrowhead. Now the glaze divers can come in and say, I don't know what you're complaining about. I'm still having tons of fun. The devs don't have to do everything you say. And well, that's ultimately true. I personally still very much enjoy the core gameplay loop, and I thank Arrowhead for giving millions of players a live service game to actually enjoy. But that also doesn't mean I can't be justifiably critical of the game. Kinda like how I'm justifiably critical of how I still can't fucking reload. Look, it's not everyone, but Arrowhead has a massive issue with the hate divers, who seem to be growing by the day. They have major issues with Arrowhead, and it all comes down to one thing: command bunkers. Ego over fun. Look, much of the community believes ego has caused a load of issues in Helldivers 2.
This is a really well-made video.
The grunt fantasy controversy. When I first heard about this, I was honestly expecting to discover a new kink, so I had to look it up because I had no idea what the hell it actually meant. So anyway, here's what I found in case you never heard of it either. A grunt fantasy game, exemplified by Helldivers 2, focuses on playing as an expendable ordinary soldier, a grunt, rather than an overpowered hero, emphasizing high stakes, tactical survival against overwhelming odds. So basically you're telling me Minecraft Steve is going up against every mob in Minecraft all at once. I can't imagine how that would piss people off. Dude, I can't fucking move. I'm in the water. Dude, what in the fuck is happening? First of all, the biggest problem players have with grunt fantasy is simple. Arrowhead is prioritizing their own vision over player enjoyment. And yes, it could be some deranged kink, I'm not gonna look it up. You see, Helldivers 2 was originally marketed as a cinematic co-op horde shooter. You join the elite special forces of Super Earth in a galactic war against bugs and robots. Except, get ragdolled. Holy sh... Holy sh... Holy...
Bro, the explosion radius on a lot of things needs to be changed. Like, genuinely. The explosion radius, like, if they would just cut down the explosion radius on, like, half of the explosives in the game, you wouldn't get ragdolled as much, especially, like, through cover. Because that's what, like, genuinely happens whenever, like, a cannon turret shoots you behind. I mean, that can, because that thing is probably strong enough to actually, like, ragdoll you through cover. It'll probably, like, shake the ground after it shoots you. But, like, rockets from, like, the chicken walkers and stuff should not ragdoll you as much as they do. Being, like, 10 meters from a grenade should not ragdoll you to all hell, and you just lose all control of your character. It's like, sure, they cut down on ragdoll by a significant amount, but the explosions in the game are just like, what the fuck? I shouldn't have to be like 15 meters away from a dead Hulk in order for it to not ragdoll me. It's just not fun when you get ragdolled.
Holy fucking shit. Oh my fucking gosh, how the fuck did he not get hit down? Holy what the holy fucking shit, dude. I can't fucking move. I can't move. I can't move. I can't move. Holy 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 you're fucking kidding me. You will learn quickly after playing, especially as you progress through higher difficulties, that your character is far from overpowered. Whether you're getting burned to death by a Hulk Scorcher, or getting poked to death by bugs who move at the speed of light, you almost feel, well, like a grunt. And if you ask Arrowhead, they'll tell you that's the point. The Glaze Divers will defend them and say, but that's your fun! It's supposed to be difficult! But here's the thing, man. I don't think any player is going to argue that they don't want a challenge. That's why there's 10 different difficulties to play on, so that isn't the issue. The issue lies where the developers seem to be focused on nerfing the players and making the game more difficult, rather than listening to player feedback and focusing on making the game more fun. And over time, this continues to show up more and more. Like a hemorrhoid. I don't know. Like and subscribe, it's free. The Helldivers would argue 4 players is unfair in a grunt fantasy. How can you make the players weak and disposable when it's a small team of 4 going up against overpowered enemy hordes? But then the Glaze Divers would say, well, that's why you have 20 reinforcements and a bunch of stratagem to help you out. And being a so-called grunt is what makes your game fun, you pathetic loser! Yeah, I love this community. But can I ask why I can't take the high ground?
It's over, Anakin! I have the high ground!
Anytime I try to dive on top of a really high position, it just automatically moves you away so that you can't land where you want. And it won't let you climb a rock if the game thinks it's too tall. It's also really fun when you go to throw down a stratagem and it just bounces across the map just cause why not? Why not torture you? Rather than enabling player creativity, it feels like Arrowhead sometimes nerfs players for the sake of balance rather than making the game as fun as possible. So I get the frustration with issues like this, but that's all, right? Nope. Why are we trying to fix melee? I'm gonna be honest, the only time I ever melee is when I'm getting chased by hundreds of bugs, my weapon won't reload, my stamina runs out, and I'm forced to bat them away with my weapon that wasn't doing much damage anyway. In Helldivers 2, melee is an extremely niche playstyle, and it's something that never really broke the game. It was just something that offered a fresh approach, and dare I say, something that was fun to use. Like damn, you're telling me not even melee is safe from the nerfs? Who asked for this? But surely it can't get dumber than this, right? Wrong. Armor transmog.
That's so crazy. That's so wild. Like, them nerfing melee. Like it was such a niche like gameplay style. Yeah, what the fuck happened to your spacebar? You have like no spacing in that text. But like them nerfing melee was just like what the fuck? Cause it's like such a niche playstyle, barely anyone uses it, and more people would use it if it was back to how it was, or if even if it was buffed. And they do have like a lot of melee weapons, but at the same time, it's like, why would you even like choose to use those?
For transmogrify, which comes from transfigure and modify. You're welcome for saving you the Google search. Armor Transmog enables players to customize armor appearance while also keeping its perks. Sounds like a pretty cool feature, right? And it just makes sense. Well,
If they added transmog into the game, they would be able to add a lot more skins into the game, kind of like Fortnite, and then get not compensation, and then get revenue through that. Like they could be able to monetize their skins through that. So like if you see armor in the superstore that you think looks really cool and everything, you can like buy that armor instead, like for super credits. People would just grind the super credits, but at the same time, like a lot of people don't want to do the grind, so they'll just buy the super credits and then buy that armor that they really like. Depends on if they really want to do that or not. Like that could be another monetization way, and they'll be able to like just release a lot more armors into the game that actually look cool and fun.
just in case you were in favor of this, Arrowhead basically says, yeah, go f yourself. You see, Arrowhead believes in keeping the armor identity consistent. The idea is heavy armor should look heavy, and specialized armor like fire resistant should each look unique. Here's a direct quote from the creative director Johan Pylstedt himself. We are not doing transmog. It doesn't.
They could keep that same sentiment, right? Where it's like heavy armor is still slower than others, but being able to transmog between each of the heavy armors, like you could pick if you want to wear heavy, medium, or light armor, but being able to like transmog between any of the armor skins within that category would just be awesome. And then pick your passive.
Makes sense. Equipment looks different because it has different effects. Swapping one for the other is like having an apple that tastes like bacon or the other way around. Yeah, so all you Helldivers who want to look cool while using the best armor, you're just stupid. But seriously, in a PvE game, why would I care about my teammates' build? I mean, it helps in a game like Battlefield 6 where I need to know if there's a medic nearby, which, you know, he's just gonna ignore me anyway, let's be real. But in Helldivers 2, when talking about the armor's visual recognition, it honestly feels irrelevant. Limiting your players to the same armor sets kills player creativity when it comes to customization, and it feels boring and repetitive. That's why we should all play Fortnite. Mech customization. This would enable players to customize their mechs. Yeah, makes sense. Since multiple exosuits have been released, the discussion behind customization has only intensified. Now, there's good news and bad news. Let's start with the good news. Arrowhead hasn't said no. Not yet anyway. They have not openly spoken against this feature like they did with Armor Transmog, so the players who are in favor of mech customization are still holding out hope for this, which is a good sign. But here's the bad news. Not everyone feels the same, and it could ultimately lead to Arrowhead saying no. At least it wouldn't be the first time. These players feel mech customization would turn Helldivers 2 into a hero machine power fantasy, kinda like Titanfall. Rather,
They should. You guys already know what I'm gonna say about this. They should keep mechs how they are for right now, and then give us a fourth mech. Well, not a fourth mech, but they should give us like another mech that's like a customizable mech that takes a little bit longer, like has a little bit longer cooldown, and you have like limits to them. I mean, you already have limits to like how many mechs you can already bring. They should probably take that off, honestly. Because especially with the cooldown, you can only already bring 3 in like certain missions. Just because of how much time you have in those missions, it's like 40 minutes. And I'm pretty sure the cooldown for mechs is like 10 minutes or some shit like that. 10 to like, I don't know, 12 minutes, can be 14 minutes. But they should just release another mech that we customize ourselves, and every mech that they release after that is basically just mech arms or like weapons that you can put on top of your mech. That'd be cool.
than its intended grunt fantasy, because eventually, players would discover the meta build, which would defeat the purpose of customization in the first place. So the devs prefer to keep it simple and leave the mech stratagem
Sure, a lot of people would run the meta build for mechs, but at the same time, I feel like a lot more people would just like customize their mechs how they want to, instead of just running the meta build. I do like every other game and have passives, just like you have perks you attach to any armor. That would be cool.
As they are. Disposable. Yeah, we're not getting this shit, are we? Progression. Once you reach the endgame on Helldivers 2, Warbonds are pretty much the only new thing to progress towards. Once you hit that level cap and max out your ship modules, resources like samples and requisition slips become useless, and that leaves us with the $10 premium Warbonds, which have led to pay-to-play complaints. Not only that, but many players are concerned Helldivers 2 is becoming pay-to-win. There are accusations that Arrowhead is gatekeeping customization so they can sell more mechs in future Warbonds. Helldivers players were left with the impression that stratagems would remain free.
They could still sell mechs and stuff. Well, not mechs, but like they could still like make another like Warbond with mechs. But instead of like, but if they gave us like mech customization, like I said before, in every new mech that you unlock like the weapons on the mech so that you can put them on like your custom mech. That would solve like a lot of the issues that would solve the mech customization and vehicle customization problem, and they'll still be able to sell mechs and Warbonds basically, but at the same time they'll just be basically just selling mech arms.
Free content, but if you're locking them behind a Warbond,
Like Warbonds are usually like different factions of Helldivers, like throughout the Galactic War. So of course, like each faction would have like their own like kind of mechs that they use, especially if they're like custom mechs, like depending on like what biomes they mainly fight in and stuff like that. I wouldn't mind that, but I also wouldn't mind earning these things through major orders so that the entire community can have something to like earn towards.
how do you think players are going to react? It's one of the biggest reasons Steam reviews slid back down to mostly negative, and it's one of the biggest reasons why it feels like Helldivers 2 just isn't fun anymore. So how do we fix all this? Well, it's actually really simple. Everyone has to take their egos and shove it right up there. One of my favorite developers right now is Embark. Much like Arrowhead, Embark released a successful game that kinda just went viral out of nowhere. Oh, and they're also currently getting shit on, so maybe not the best example right now. But initially, Arc Raiders was an extraction shooter that defied the odds and went mainstream. It's kinda like Helldivers 2 because you survive OP enemy robots and try to extract. Except, you don't have to run into these pieces of absolute shit. But Arc Raiders became so popular that it was dominating big games like Battlefield 6 and Call of Duty on Steam. And the real reason for its popularity? Embark made the game fun. And that's the thing I think Helldivers 2 has slowly started to forget. Fun should always come first, not ego, not sticking it to the community, and not making the game more difficult for the sake of it. Because if we learn anything from Arc Raiders, and as I said earlier, players are not against a challenge. They're against anything being prioritized over fun. So how does Arrowhead fix this? Start by fixing the little things. Fix all the bugs, fix the stimming, let us take the high ground, stop nerfing us, stop letting the enemies teleport through walls, and oh yeah, let me f***ing reload. Then you can move on to the bigger solutions that the community has been begging for. One being armor transmog. Rather than forcing players to wear a hideous looking armor set, Arrowhead can give players the freedom to keep perks while using an armor set they like. This would incentivize players to invest more in premium Warbonds, since we could wear any new armor set while keeping our favorite perks. Arrowhead can also add mech customization. Instead of limiting players to preset mechs, the devs can enable players to customize the mechs they earn. Imagine swapping out individual arms to mix a flamethrower and a laser. Or imagine being able to swap out different armor pieces that not only look different, but also have different abilities. This would solve the endgame progression issue, where players would be able to spend any excess samples and requisition slips on something meaningful. Not only would this give more meaningful progression, but it would also enable mechs to be free and customizable rather than locking them behind premium Warbonds. Now, I know many of you may be thinking there is no way in hell Arrowhead is going to change their minds. And to that I'd say, damn it, you may be right. But this ties back into the devs prioritizing fun over ego. At some point, you gotta listen to the players and simply implement the changes they want. Listen to your hardcore fans too, not just your casual fans. We've seen the same song and dance with a big franchise like Call of Duty. Needless to say, it didn't end well. Please don't copy them. And I get it. Not everyone is going to agree with these fixes, but that's okay. Different sides of the community are going to have different visions for what will make Helldivers 2 thrive. What's stupid for a glaze diver would be amazing for a hate diver. And of course, in the middle of recording this video, we get a Warhammer collab. So yeah, good start I guess. We also got exciting new promises of galactic war campaigns, a max level cap of 300, new ships and overhauled modules among other promises. But that's all they are for now, promises. And it's a lot easier said than done on the developer's part. Think about how difficult it is to keep a live service game active nowadays and not completely fall off. Think about all the recent indie games and all these big live service games that have fell off not too long after its release. If you ask me, Arrowhead has done a solid job of not only hooking new players and getting
I heard Battlefield 6 was in the shitter right now. Like I heard people are really pissed off at Battlefield 6. I don't know exactly why, but I heard that's like just not really good right now.
Back, but they've built one of the most passionate fan bases on Earth. Someone learned that the hard way. But at the end of the day, we all just want Helldivers 2 to be fun and stay fun. So maybe the real question is not about if Arrowhead will choose fun over ego, and maybe it's not about if Helldivers 2 is in great danger. The real question is which side is going to claim me in the comments. This should go over well. But after you go to war in the comments...
Honestly, oh, this is probably a fucking good video. Honestly, any change that Arrowhead does, they don't have to worry about the Glazers pretty much, because the Glazers just, you know, glaze them with anything that they do. It's mainly just like the so-called hate divers they need to please.
Watch this video next, and feel free to like, subscribe, and share with your friends if you enjoyed the video. Thanks for watching.
All right, this was actually a really well made video. There was like nothing I feel like I needed to like comment on or like correct or anything. There it is if you guys want to check it out. Here, we can watch Cringe Enthusiasts.
So today, we're going to be talking about the blog post that just released.
I want to see what he has to say about the blog post.
I was originally planning on not doing another Helldivers video. I made an exception for the lumber because that was the last thing in the game I had not covered that I wanted to cover. And it felt like I just got sick of waiting for them to fix the fucking thing with a flamethrower being broken. So I just did
the flamethrower still being broken is still crazy. Like, that is so wild. How long has it been broken now? Like, what, 6 weeks? Like, a little over a month? Like, that is so crazy. That is so wild. And, you, like, it can't be that hard to fix that shit. It really can't be. That means they're like, I mean, you already know Arrowhead. They can't, like, prioritize more than one thing at a time.
The video. But
for some reason,
I was originally planning on just waiting, like, only doing videos when things actually materialize in the game.
You know what's crazy? I bet if the lumber or the flame sentry did way more damage than if it like benefited the player instead of being like a detriment to the player, they would have patched that shit out within a week or within 2 weeks. That's the wild part about it. Like, imagine if the lumber like just fucking completely destroyed factory striders, or like was able to kill squid dropships in one hit and stuff like that. Like it would have been nerfed. It would have been nerfed, or it would have been like so-called patched within like the first 2 weeks, which is so wild because it's like whenever there's like a bug or something that benefits the player base, they're so quick to nerf it, or they're so quick to patch it out. But when it's a detriment to the player base, they take forever to fix it. It's just like, why? It just gives that feeling of like, why?
Instead of things being talked about.
It's like no fun allowed.
This blog post is actually pretty significant and worth talking about, even if it is not in the game. So, as always, the most important thing is I will believe it when I see it. This is just words on a computer screen. It is.
That's how everyone feels, is that they'll believe it when they see it, because this is just an announcement to an announcement.
Not things that are in the game yet, so we don't know if these are going to come to pass, if they're going to get scrapped, if they're not going to work out. So, to me, this still doesn't mean that much overall, but it is still a very good effort on the path to better communication. I think this is the type of thing they should be doing. And this is pretty much what we've been asking them to do for 2 years, right? So if they keep doing this and then they keep, you know, actually making these things come true, realistically, of course, some things are going to get scrapped. That's just how things work out sometimes. But as long as they make that effort to both communicate and actually implement these things into the game in a way people like, I think it's going to be really good. So, I mean, copium stocks were at pretty much zero for a while, for me at least, and for a lot of other people. So I'm still not reopening the copium valves, but let's get into this because there's a lot to cover actually. So I'm going to skip through a lot of the well, it's not babble, this is actually decently well written and they explain their reasoning pretty well, which I appreciate. So I don't want to call it babble to be dismissive, but I'm going to skip to the most relevant parts. There's a couple things that they primarily talk about player progression and community progression, right? And they separate these two with community progression being the Galactic War and a player progression being, you know, unlocking ship upgrades and weapons and all of that. Suspiciously did not mention Warbond.
I hope everything that they mention actually works out, because everything that they mentioned seemed to be pretty nice.
Which are really the main form of progression.
But they do need to remove that Galactic War map impact modifier, where if you don't have most of the player base on one planet, you're not liberating a planet, or like the more people you have on a planet, the less what's it called you get. It's just so I don't know, that impact modifier is just stupid. They really need to remove it.
Progression, and have been since pretty much the last time a ship upgrade was added, so a year and a half ago, Warbonds have been the progression. So suspicious that they didn't mention it at all, but hopefully that's because they want to open alternative paths from just Warbond spam, which is good, because that's one of the things that has been really irking me about Helldivers for a while. It's just been Warbond, 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 over and over again.
This is true. They haven't released anything like new or different. It's just always Warbonds, Warbonds, and Warbonds, and Warbonds, and it's really annoying.
Without anything all that interesting in the Galactic War, or, you know, free stratagems, free weapons, any of those things that made the Galactic War feel real. It just felt like DLC on a schedule, which is what it is. But I feel like that fantasy, that aspect of it being connected to something greater, quote unquote, is important. But let's not get too distracted here. So one of the things they're going to do is that they're going to deepen progression across the board. And I actually really like this line right here. We want there to be more valuable upgrades for every kind of player, not just our players who have unlocked 100% of all the offerings. I think this is really good. Just because
it's good on paper.
The game accessible to new players is really good to get new players to play the game, because right now a new player boots up the game and they see what, $250 worth of DLC and a good amount of ship upgrades. Those will keep you occupied for like.
I never even thought about it like that. The Warbonds are basically just DLCs. It's kind of like the Destiny 2 situation where, like, if you're a new player to Destiny 2 or was a new player to Destiny 2 and you saw all the, like, hold on, is Destiny 2 even still on Steam? Like, there are so many, like, at least this one's like a bundle, but there are so many, like, expansions to the point where if you're starting Destiny 2, bro, you don't want to fucking, you don't want to start it, because it's like, there's just so many, like expansions, and they all cost, like, at least $30. Every single one of them. Like, it's so crazy. And then on top of that, there's like microtransactions and shit.
50 to 100 hours ish, depending on how efficient you are. So there's still like a lot of progression to do there. But after those 50 to 100 hours, which some say is a lot, but I think for this type of game, that's really not that much. Beyond that, it's just Warbond again. So deepening this system and making things available to new players as well is really good, because I think the new player experience has been getting worse and worse, and that's maybe been one of the aspects of the game that's deteriorated the most, but that's a topic for another day. So let's talk about community progression. They very accurately say here that a lot of the cool moments from the Galactic War have just stopped happening, and that they want to make them happen again, which is cool. So they mentioned the unlocking the exosuit, which I talked about a little bit with the Exo Express Warbond, saving the...
Yeah, we haven't had a cool community event in a while. It's been a while since we've had a cool community event. Like, most of the community events are just, I don't know, title updates that we get now. Like, there's no, like, we're never gonna have a Malevelon Creek situation because of the impact mod. We're never gonna have like like, not never, but like saving the children and all that shit was really fun. Where like the entire community came together just to like save the children instead of getting anti-tank mines.
The children, etc., etc., and generally making the Galactic War feel more interesting, because I think that they have been horrendous.
The Galactic War right now is just dead. Like, to the point where they release an MO and like it's like the title of the stream, it's like a nothing burger MO. Like the one that we have right now is just a nothing burger MO. Like, literally nothing happened this entire MO to K and Fury. I'm pretty sure the two planets that we had to defend. Like, they're just sitting there. Like, they're honestly just sitting there. And it's honestly like still wild to me that people are complaining to other people about like gambits and shit, because bro, the Galactic War is just, it's so boring right now. Like it's mainly like newer players that are complaining about like gambits and stuff, like how the community is not going after gambits and stuff like that. There's no reason to go after gambits right now. Like, there's no reason to go after gambits right now. Nothing is happening in the Galactic War. Like, it just doesn't matter, honestly. If we do a gambit, we're basically just taking away like we're basically just taking away planets that we can essentially dive on.
Misusing the Galactic War for a very long time now. I don't think I've cared about the Galactic War really since the invasion of Super Earth, honestly. And for a while, I thought that was just like, oh, like it was a neat.
That's exactly how I feel too. Like, I haven't cared about the Galactic War. I haven't cared about super credits. I haven't cared about samples. Like when I see a sample container on the ground, I usually just pick it up because it's fucking beeping in my ear. Or if I hear a sample on the ground, it's because it's like ringing in my ear. I'm not picking it up for like me or my teammates. Like, I generally don't give a fuck. Like, whenever someone calls out there's a bunker, I usually just like roll my eyes and I'm just like, bro, fuck it. I don't give a fuck. Like, I genuinely don't give a damn. I'm not gonna drop everything I'm doing here when I'm having fun killing things to go open up a bunker for stuff that I don't need. Like, I wish I didn't feel that way, but that's genuinely how I feel. Like, I don't care. I really do not give a damn.
Gimmick, and I got bored of it. And that might be true to an extent, but I do think the amount of effort and the amount of interesting things in the Galactic War did wane pretty dramatically, especially after stratagems stopped being unlocked with MOs, and generally, like, the MOs became more and more half-assed. Like, what there's in the past month, there's been a couple just text to string MOs with no descriptions and things like that. So they're going to work more with the Galactic War and make it more interesting, which is really good. I don't really care about the Galactic War being all that railroaded. I mean, it is what it is. As long as it doesn't feel railroaded, I think that's the main thing. The way players interact with it and the way players feel about it is a lot more important.
I don't give a damn about it being railroaded either. I give a damn about it being rigged. Because in all that time you just spent in trying to like do something for a major order or doing something for like something, and it's just rigged for us to lose. It's like, okay, we just wasted our fucking time here. Being railroaded, of course it has to be railroaded. It's a live service game. They need to know what's going to happen next, or they need to be able to control what's going to happen next. But it being rigged against us is pretty wild. And especially after they adamantly say that no,
the players have full autonomy of the Galactic War. It's like, no, the fuck, we do not. We genuinely do not.
Than the way it actually is, I think. And I think that's one of the problems with the Galactic War is that
I don't know if I don't think Cyberstan was rigged, but it was definitely railroaded for us to lose it. Because if we would have captured Cyberstan, what then? I don't think they had an outcome for that. I don't think they had an outcome for that. I think they wanted us to lose it. I think they wanted us to lose it so that they could do that, like, cyborg pushback on us. Have the cyborgs push back on us on different planets. And the Galactic War map being railroaded isn't a bad thing. Like they kind of like need to know what's gonna happen next so that they can plan accordingly. So they can like plan accordingly and like set things up for us to be able to do in the future. But at least like let us have a little bit more autonomy over it. Like things being rigged is like, what the fuck? It's like we're just wasting our time here. Basically, we're just like doing a dance. It's just so annoying.
I've been feeling like at least it's very railroaded and it doesn't really matter what happens. It's just they have an outcome that they want, and either we hit that outcome, or if we don't hit that outcome, they find a way to just loop us back around to that outcome anyway. And when people feel that way
is true.
about the Galactic War, that's when the entire system falls apart, unfortunately. But this Galactic War campaign thing is pretty promising.
Like, no one who's pretty high level gives a damn about the Galactic War right now. They're just playing the game just to play the game. Anyone who's been like level 150 for like over a year now, or even like a couple months now, just does not give a damn about the game. Like, they don't give a damn about the Galactic War. They're basically just playing the game just to play the game because the gameplay loop is fun.
I think the MO formula is a little limited, so having longer campaigns depends on how they're handled, because I can see them getting a little repetitive if it's just a dive against this one sub-faction on this one biome for 3 weeks in a row. That would suck. So if these are more complicated and more interesting than MOs, I think this would be really good. Without being that much more work, well, maybe a little bit more work to do. But generally having fewer MOs that feel more substantial and feel like they are part of a wider campaign, I think is really cool. Instead of just, okay, here's one event MO, it's Cyberstan, and then for the next 3 months you have defend X planet from Y attack, and it's just filler content. And I think that burns people out. So I think if this is used well here, this has the potential to completely revitalize the Galactic War. But again, I'll believe it when I see it.
Exactly. Believe it when you see it.
Rewards. This is incredible news. Actually bringing things back to MOs and unlocking them, and seemingly using this console here finally. These have been unused for 2 years, these terminals. So probably something to do with the Galactic War, considering where it's placed, or maybe with the new ship upgrades we talk about later. But unlocking things to the Warbond
Alright, see you, Noodles.
was one of the most memorable things about this game, and I'm glad it's coming back. I don't think it should ever have left. I think it was really silly of Arrowhead to stop doing that, because it's just one free stratagem every couple of months, really. That cannot be too much work to ask of you, and it goes such a long way with making people happy and making people care about the Galactic War, people care about the game, and just feel involved as a community. So bringing this back is really good. And a new FRV, it doesn't even have to be big stratagems, just variants of existing stratagems is pretty cool. It doesn't have to be like a ton of them, just one every like couple months is fine. Just nothing. But besides that point, this is good. I'll believe it when I see it. That after every sentence I say in this entire video, please mentally add I'll believe it when I see it, because that's just how I've been feeling for a while about everything Arrowhead has been saying and doing. Oh, I need water already. Now, for Planet Warfronts, this is cool. I don't really have much to say on this, because it could go a million different ways. I think making planetary liberation more interesting is just a good thing. And roguelike systems, I'm not quite sure what this
Oh
has
shit, it's 7 a.m.
to do with the planetary warfronts.
I'm gonna have to hop off after this video. That sucks.
Maybe I misunderstood something when I read this, but besides the point, there's seemingly going to be 3 different types of mission, and defend, we've already seen, is just going to be probably high value asset. It's probably going to be raise the flag, civilian evacuation, the things we've already seen.
Make sure you guys like the stream. That really helps me out.
Behind enemy lines, I think it might be commando missions, but it also could just be the normal missions we have right now. Frontline wars, what excites me the most.
Hopefully they add more like mission types. Hopefully they bring back like what we had in the Gloom, where it's like we had our regular missions, but they also turned some of the mission types that we already have into like side objectives. Like launching an ICBM while clearing like having a launch ICBM as a side mission, or having like destroy eggs as a side mission, or even like the data mission as a side mission. Like those were some of the best missions in Helldivers 2. Whenever we had regular missions pop up as side objectives, that was really awesome.
I mean, there's 2 ways this goes. One's really boring, and that frontline war is just the default missions we already have, and behind enemy lines is just commando missions. But what I'm hoping happens with frontline war is that we get to see more Siege Troopers and more active battles.
Ooh, that'll be cool.
Instead of just traipsing around a bunch of objectives, blowing them up on schedule, and leaving. The current mission we have right now feels like behind enemy lines, and then commando missions feel like super behind enemy line, very, very behind enemy lines, like down here. So if they do include new mission types, which involved big battles with Siege, or just fighting a bunch of enemies, I think that would be awesome, and I would enjoy these a lot. And then you can keep that traditional gameplay loop with the, sneak behind enemy lines, blow up outposts, do objectives, run dive, etc., for this category. This has a ton of potential, though. Separating these 3 into 3 separate avenues opens up a ton of possible options for different mission types and different ways to engage with the mechanics of the game, because the mechanics of the game are there. They're really good, aside from all the jank and the bugs, and there just needs to be more ways to use them in interesting ways. And then there's a little bit more here. This is just explaining that planets are going to be a bit more interesting than just dive a bunch of missions and then boom, it gets liberated after a while, which is cool. So we'll
multi-team implementation with 4 missions in one would be cool. I feel like they've already said like their engine can't handle more than 4 players on the map. Something like that. Which it would be awesome if they were able to, but I don't think they can.
Again, we'll see how this actually turns out. This is what I'm the most uncertain about, because we really don't know what this is going to look like. Hopefully, I mean, you could do a lot of cool things with this, but I don't want to raise my hopes up too high. Now, player progression, this one is kind of crazy. First of all, I kind of disagree with the how they feel about personal orders. I don't think I ever ran into that. I never thought that once, that like, oh yeah, somebody's out here killing Bile Titans. Wow, I wanted that Bile Titan to be alive, actually. It sucks that guy. Like,
honestly, personal orders, that's another thing I don't give a damn about, is personal orders. Personal orders usually just get done for me, and I'm just like, okay, I guess we got that done. Like, and since they only give medals and stuff like that, it's like, okay, I guess. Like, I don't give a damn about personal orders.
No, if the personal orders are designed in a way to be just like, use this weapon or kill this type of enemy on this front, like, nobody's gonna care or notice what you're doing. Really, as long as you're like contributing to the team, which personal orders should be encouraging you to do, I don't think this was a problem. Still, them upgrading this or making the system more interesting.
Like, I'd never drop into a game and I'm like, oh, I have to do this personal order. Like, I never do that. I honestly don't give a damn about personal orders. I know what my personal order is. Hold on, my stream dropped a couple seconds. It's like I genuinely never know like what my personal order is.
Isn't a bad thing. It depends how it pans out. I don't think
What's
I'm
up,
not
dog?
in love with the personal order system. I don't think it's super interesting. I don't think there's anything wrong with it. But if they can come up with something cooler and more interesting, I am totally okay.
If they can get personal orders that match the major orders, that'd be awesome. Killer Bee in the game is killing me with early access in 2 hours. Is it a playtest or? Ooh. Ooh. I might not stream tonight.
Okay with that. It might make it a little harder to unlock war bonds quickly with the medals and such, but we'll see how that.
I might not stream tonight. If this shit comes out today, bro, I might not stream tonight. There's so many games I gotta play too. Full single player campaign. Ragdoll and physics combat galore. Early access roadmap, online friends co-op game modes. That's gonna be cool. Jet Bean as a playable character. This will be dope, actually. 2 hours, huh? If you get the game, can we link up? How much is the game gonna be? Is it gonna be? I don't know how much. It depends on how much it is, honestly. But yeah, if I get the game, we could definitely play. 15 bucks.
Pants out. Maybe it won't. Honestly, I would keep personal orders on top of this. I would just have both. I mean, like, why not? Keep personal orders for medals, and then the personal campaign, wherever personal campaign progression is for other things. Who knows what those other things actually are? They're pretty nebulous about this, and they won't even have it ready for the galactic campaign launches. But here's the big thing: new ships. This is not what I was expecting when I opened this blog post. This seems like an insanely ambitious system for what has been it feels like we're going from 0 to 100 here, which again, I'm not complaining about this. We will see it when we see it and how it pans out, but this really does feel like 0 to 100. We went from absolutely fucking nothing for a year and a half in terms of progression outside of war bonds.
Am I dropping off of this video? I think so.
A completely overhauled.
I got like a quick thing I gotta do, and I might as well end stream. For the most part, they all have butt cracks out of the pants, bro. They're beans. It's like they're like coffee beans. They're not butt cracks. It's just like how beans are, how coffee beans are.
Ship system with new ships that adapt to different playstyles, new modules that you can customize, more player agency. Like, this is huge, right? I mean, they're only going to start with an extra ship, so we will see. They've also have a dedicated ship team. No balance or QA team, but they have a ship team. Don't worry, guys. So this is... I really don't know how this is going to look like. I can like barely imagine Helldivers 2 having a system like this in it, because I've gotten so used to there just being very little player agency that this seems like how do I even compare this? Think about Dark Tide. I think Dark Tide's a good example. I wasn't really active, like I didn't actively play Dark Tide for the majority of its lifespan. I played a little bit right at the start, and I've been playing again recently. And obviously, in between those two things, a lot changed. And this kind of feels like it could.
We can still probably look at the Stellar Blade trailer. Who knows? Depends on how I'm feeling after this.
Be
and if I got time.
like massive class, like talent tree rework they did, where they just completely overhauled how classes worked and essentially made the game way better and added way more variety. So if this is implemented well, this has the potential to quote unquote save
Keyword, if it's implemented well.
Helldivers 2.
If.
I think this would add so much replayability. I think this would add so much build variety, or it could replace all those woods with coulds. It could add so much player agency and personalization, and has about a million. You can have ships focused on sentries, ships focused on eagles, ships focused on whatever. The sky is the limit, or space is the limit, because they're spaceships, haha. But if this system is good and works and turns out well, this could revitalize the game. I think this is enormous. But I hope you remembered what I said earlier. Mentally add, I'll believe it when I see it. So I will believe this when I see it, because there's a lot of ways that this could turn out poorly. And hopefully, if it does turn out poorly, they can fix it at some.
Yeah, there is a lot of ways this could be fucking garbanzo. And I don't want to be a doomer, but knowing Arrowhead, oof.
Point in a
I feel like there's an even higher percentage chance that it could be even more butt.
Reasonable time frame, because I'm sure they won't get it right on the first attempt. This is like a huge. I just hope they keep working on this and don't just do one extra ship and then have it not be that interesting and abandon it and then go back to Warbond spam. I think that's the worst case scenario. Hopefully that doesn't happen. We'll see. Of course, I can't share later this year. Yeah, okay. So definitely don't hold your breath. Maybe I shouldn't wait until new content drops for Helldivers, but I don't have that much to talk about, honestly, at this point. I think it's just not that fun right now. Besides the point, continuing on. Upcoming fixes. Now, this is the part that I am kind of the most disappointed with, because there's a lot of things that I really wanted to see here that I did not see. But there's a couple things I did really want to see that I am seeing. But first one, let's see these changes very soon. This is good. We've been asking for this since launch. I don't think this is going to change really all that much.
Bro, this Killer Bean game is going to be fucking dope. I played a couple of the playtests. Like, I participated in like a lot of the playtests, but that thing's going to be dope.
And it just makes co-op a little bit better. I mean, I'm a solo diver, obviously, primarily, but there's no reason this backpack reloading needs to be as clunky as it is right now. And making it better is really good. I hope they also make it better to just use period, so that, you know, the connection doesn't break if there's any elevation, and that it's a little bit more consistent, and things like that to make this better. But I could see a lot of cool moments arising from this, where it's just like, oh yeah, like you're doing a flag objective and your recoilless guy has like a bunch of heavies on him, so you just run up to him and help him reload, and then he deals with all of them. This is a really good change. It adds a lot of depth to the co-op system and makes that system of team reloading, which was kind of really niche and awful before, well, not awful, really niche and not very much used, just be a little smoother, which is good. More emotes, that's cool. Not much to say about that. Reducing dead input on stimming. I feel like this does happen, but usually my stims are interrupted by like a million times at you. You're your own person. You don't have to watch what you perceive to be rage bait content. So now that we've got that out of the way, this is really bizarre, because I have been told by a lot of people, and I've seen it said by a lot of people, that stratagem bouncing and hellpod steerings are something the devs could just fix with a single variable. It is just something you could fix instantly.
Literally a toggle.
And that modders have done this, actually, and hackers have.
It's literally a toggle. Like, it's literally a toggle.
Done this, because it is just a variable that defines what surfaces the stratagem orbs and hellpods can stick to and land on. And if you turn off that variable, or if you change that variable, sorry, I probably triggered a couple coders. If you change that variable, then suddenly stratagem bouncing and hellpod steering are no longer problems. And why do we need a task force to prototype fixes, hoping to have it solved by the end of the year? My brother, there's 6 more months.
I'm gonna let him say it.
Do that to change a variable. So, okay, there's a couple things. Either one, the variable thing isn't true, and that's just something people have lied about. That's possible. I've seen it a lot. I've seen it enough times that I think it's probably true, but it could always be false. But two, and I think this is the much more likely one, is that they don't want to turn it off because they think stratagem bouncing and help out steering add something good to the game that they don't want to get rid of. They think these are good things, and the task force is not to fix the issue. The task force is to find a more palatable alternative to.
That's what it seems like. I feel like since it's a toggle, like, cause it's a toggle, bro. Every modder, every like person who changes like the game up slightly, it's a fucking toggle. It's literally a toggle. And I feel like they don't want it to act the way with the toggle off, so they're gonna try to change it a little bit so it sticks more to the ground, or stratagem bounces less. But every single time they've done this, every single time they've done something like this pertaining to like any issue in Helldivers 2, it usually just messes up the entire system and they have to revert it the next patch.
The average player, where stratagem bouncing won't bother them as much, help out steering won't bother them as much, but they'll still be active elements. You still will have unreliable stratagem bounces in some sort of. You won't be able to put your sentries on high ground, and you won't be able to land on higher surfaces, right? So, okay, let's talk about this a little bit. I think I understand not wanting players to land on top of buildings or on top of cliffs because then they just die when they dive off. That's a basic thing, okay. And I understand not wanting to put.
If we want to land on top of buildings and on top of cliffs and stuff like that and die when we dive off, that should be our that should be our choice.
Sentries up there because they might break enemy AI, might be overpowered, quote unquote, whatever, right? But I think at this point, stratagem bouncing and help out steering lock have caused infinitely more harm to the average player than
this is true.
Getting stuck on a high building every so often, or somebody being able to put a sentry on high ground every so often. I think these two. Okay, sure. If you find a palatable alternative that fixes these problems, cool, that's good. And if it doesn't bother people, but still achieves what you want it to achieve, which is to stop players from landing on high ground without, without fucking up help out steering, really is the simplest way to do that, and to stop sentries on high ground without making stratagems super unreliable. And you can do that. That's cool. But
yeah, if they can find a middleman, if they can find like a middle ground for both of these things that reduces or stops like reduces stratagem bouncing by a lot and gives us hell pod steering to where we want hell pod steering, that'll be fine. But usually whenever they work on stuff like this, they'll say they fix it, but then there's like certain things they don't fix. It usually will just like mess up something else as well.
Do not wait 6 months to do this. What I would do, or what I advise you to do, is that you just turn off that variable right now. You just do it, and you call that a temporary fix. And if it turns out really poorly, you can turn it back on. There'll be.
I mean, they already used their community to test like a whole bunch of shit, so they might as well turn this off. They might as well just do exactly what Cringe said, and just say it's a temporary fix, and like tell us to give them our feedback on this. Like if they turn it off and then let us know, like in the patch notes, like, okay, let us know if you guys, if it's still good, if it's still bad, or if we need to find a middleman or a middle ground for this.
Drama, but there's going to be drama with anything right now. I think the community is kind of fucked, and it's going to take a while for it to unfuck itself, if it ever does.
This is true as well, though.
You just have to be willing to deal with that. You just do. That's the reality of it, and that's the situation we find ourselves in. I think this could have been avoided. It wasn't, so no point talking about that. Just turn it off. Just turn off stratagem bouncing and help out steering. And then you can keep your task force to prototype fixes and hope to have it solved by the end of the year. But you cannot leave this.
This is actually a good idea.
You really can't. It is such a horrible system. It leads to so much frustration, and it feels so bad from the player experience. You have to get rid of it. This should be like top of the list priority, I think. I want this more than I want ships. I would rather the ships be delayed to have this variable changed.
This is
But
true.
Enough time on that. Improved enemy and player traversal, which includes environmental collision and reducing movement penalties on grass. This is good. Really, what I'm hoping for here is less enemy clipping and enemies like actually respecting elevation, because enemies clipping up cliffs and massive hills that you cannot go up is insanely unfair and feels really terrible.
It does feel really bad, especially like when an alpha commander swings at you from like low ground and you're like on top of like a little ledge and they swing at you, and then next thing you know, next thing you know, they're swinging on top of you. It's like, if you're like on a little cliff like this, you're up here, you're your little Helldiver, whatever the fuck, 3-legged Helldiver, holy fuck. And if you're like a little alpha commander right here, little cat, and it swings at you, sometimes it'll literally swing at you, and next thing you know, in this little lunge, it clips up this little ledge, and next thing you know, the alpha commander's right here slicing at you. Long Johnson Helldiver. It's so annoying whenever like an alpha commander's like down here. How many legs do alpha commanders have? I don't fucking know. I usually shoot them off anyway. But then like they swing at you, next thing you know, they're up here with you. It's so annoying. It's so annoying. And it's like it's a free hit every time, and alpha commanders only need 2 hits to really kill any Helldiver. And they usually do like a combo attack. So once they hit you with this, you're a little staggered, then they hit you with the second attack, then you're dead. It's like, what the fuck?
It's unrealistic, it leads to cheap deaths, and it just feels bad. So hopefully they fix that. And reducing grass and vegetation movement penalty, that just makes the game feel better to play. So this is good.
I mean, if nothing changes, if nothing changes much, if we could stick a stratagem to a wall, it's gonna land on top of the wall anyway, because it comes down vertically. 4 legs, 2 pinchers, and 2 serrators. 8 legs? Holy fuck.
Increasing level cap to 300, cool.
Because they use all of them as like
Economy
legs.
resource improvements, too vague to say anything about. Fix Warbond and Superstore menus to make them easier to navigate, sell more DLC, etc. Whatever. Closed beta testing that focuses on stability and balancing, and that includes getting beta test feedback from our propaganda commanders. Now, I am not a propaganda commander. I think this is good to just have more feedback. I honestly think you should just consider open betas at this point. I think
Hopefully they listen to all the feedback from the propaganda commanders, because I know there's going to be some propaganda commanders they're not going to want to listen to as much because they find those communities, or they find them personally like really critical of the game, like Clay and Thick, and maybe even Odo to a point. But at the same time, they should list. I feel like those are like the 3 main people they should really listen to, because they test the game out a lot. They have so many hours in the game. They test it out. They test the game a lot. They know a lot about the game. They've been playing since like day 1. I mean, a lot of people have been playing since day 1. Like I've been playing since day 1. But I wouldn't mind if they did open beta, but if they do closed beta testing with their propaganda commanders, I feel like they're gonna listen to their more glazy type of like propaganda commanders.
you have an insanely
Like that's what I'm worried about
that will
when I hear
go the
that.
extra mile to go and test all these bugs for you. But Arrowhead is just addicted, like absolutely addicted to that surprise reveal. Even though I feel like the surprise reveals they have been doing recently have not been great, by the way. Nothing has come close to the Factory Striders randomly showing up in missions without being announced, or Shriekers, because everything has had trailers, right? Like Cybersand had trailers, Appropriators had trailers, what do you call it? The Spore Bugs, I'm pretty sure, had a trailer or something. They had something. They weren't. Fuck the Spore Bugs. Who cares about the Spore Bugs? But in general, they're so addicted to that like reveal, that dramatic reveal. I think it's been hurting them. And
I don't know what kind of drugs they were on when they gave the Alpha Commander a charge attack. Yeah, I don't feel too. It's crazy because like that charge attack goes against everything the Alpha Commander already does. Like the Alpha Commander usually just runs away from you and just spawns in enemies. But then when they feel bold, they feel like charging, attacking you, and it's kind of annoying.
And I think at this point, unless you are extremely confident an enemy works flawlessly, and only like enemy or stratagem only draw like shadow drop things that are cool, not things that people are going to dislike, by the way. And you're confident people are going to like it, and you're confident that they work like perfectly because they got closed feedback, then you can do it secretly. But I do think open betas would just be better than this. Still, this is a step in the right direction. I hope the propaganda commanders are up to it and have the time and put in the effort and all that good stuff to report bugs. I know I've reported a million bugs. Almost all of them have been ignored. So hopefully they listen to these guys if they didn't listen to me. But continuing on. This is not an exhaustive list. It kind of should have been, but that's fine. I can live with this. This is still good. I'm not going to take an, or you're not going to give me an inch. I'm going to ask for a mile. I think this is still pretty good. And more yeah, this is just the closing blurb. But there's a couple things I really wanted to see here. Mainly buffing up underused equipment. That's really important to me because I'm somebody who really values build variety. I love doing different builds, and there's just so many things in the game right now that are either really boring, side grades of something else, or just don't have like a real niche.
I was saying this earlier, like they need to buff a lot of the weapons because there's like a, instead of like nerfing like things that are like being really used by the community so it can bring it down in line with the shittier weapons, they need to bring the shittier weapons up, and I'm pretty sure a number of communities have said that.
And when you break them out, you just end up having to compensate for it somewhere else in your loadout, and they end up contributing almost nothing. So they're not unusable. They might have some utility, but usually they are more of a detriment than if you just pick something good and reliable. Compared to being something cool and interesting, you can do something fun with, even if it's not optimal. I think that's what you want to aim for a lot of stuff. Even if it's not optimal, at least you can do something cool and interesting with it. And that cool and interesting thing is like worth doing and realistically possible to do in normal gameplay. That's what I aim for. So we're missing that. We're missing reverting the durable changes. I'm sorry, you just gotta.
Yeah, they gotta revert the durable changes because like why? What do you mean? They buffed durable damage not once but twice, and it was by like what 300% or some shit like that. Like it's so crazy.
They suck. The whole durable change with the Bastion tank is awful, to the point where I just wish the Bastion tank hadn't been added, and that's not a good place for the Bastion tank to be. It's a cool stratagem. I don't really use it. I think it's a little too janky for me, even when I play with friends and even when I play with randos. But the durability changes that came packaged with it are terrible. Get rid of them. There was no reason to nerf the Grenadier battlement, you know? Like, or at least, like, go back and make some sentries and some emplacements, like, more durable so that they're less vulnerable to durable damage, or what, do something to mitigate it. But personally, just fucking revert it. And if you gotta nerf the health on the Bastion, nerf the health on the Bastion. I'd rather the Bastion suffer than every single green stratagem and the mags and the FRV suffer. You know?
Yeah.
That's just me.
That is true.
Two big things I would really like to see. What else? Honestly, I think this is good. I think this is still pretty good. There's a couple things we're missing, and I despise the phrasing on this. This is so suspicious, and if it is true that it's just a variable, I mean, I made my thoughts clear on that. Besides the point, I don't think I have anything else to cover. There's a lot of other issues to talk about, but I think going off and just doing the 95 theses of bugs and balance issues, this is not the video for that. Maybe in the future. I don't know. I'm still not that invested in Helldivers 2, honestly. Compared to how invested I used to be, I'm still decently invested enough to like read and make a video about this. I still care, and I still want the game to come back because I would love to do consistent videos again. I just have not wanted to. And until some serious changes happen, I probably will not want to.
That's kind of how I felt. Like I've been wanting to make my mod video for a while, but if they release an update, then like a lot of the mods that I show will just be rendered useless because usually at almost every single update, it's like, you know, they gotta like redo their mods for each patch. It's kind of annoying.
In the foreseeable future, but as always, add a I'll believe it when I see it to the entire video, really, but to every sense I said in the video as well. But I have nothing else to say. I'm going to cut myself off from rambling because holy shit, I've been rambling like crazy. So I hope you guys enjoyed, and I will see you all in the next one.
Holy, that was actually a pretty good video. Here, let me go back to it. Boom.
So today
Cringe.
we're going to be talking about the blog post.
Okay, I don't know why it takes so long for me to pause the video, but this is Cringe's video. Cringe is actually has a pretty nice channel on Helldivers too. I'm pretty sure you guys have heard him before. I think we've watched a number of his videos before, but his videos are pretty well made. I really like watching him in my free time. Boom. All right, what the hell is this?
지금 넥서스 섹터 방향으로 가는 외선순환 열차가 들어오고 있습니다. The outer circle line train bound for Nexus sector is now arriving. Please wait for everyone to exit before.
Why do I feel like I'm gonna get copyrighted for this fucking music? That's another thing I don't want to watch on the channel anymore. Is like kind of like trailers. Like I usually get copyrighted like a motherfucker for them.
I'm listening.
Because they usually use like music in them.
Scarlet Sin. That's the beginning and end of it all. How about you try taking a hit?
You're acting a little strange today.
Oh yeah? It's our first mission in a while. Aren't you a little excited?
Stop saying weird things.
Okay, take it easy.
Quiet. They're moving.
Why does this feel like cyberpunk in a way?
Initiating C3 sync. Ready, Angel.
Roger, Kenna. Tracking.
출입문 닫습니다. Doors closing. How's it looking out there?
I can't stand crowds. It'd be better for both of us if we got out of here quickly.
In the movies, this is always where things go wrong.
Hey.
Well, just saying. It's a cliche. Wait, the target stopped.
Hearken! The pulse rain shall cease!
What the fuck?
In the name of the Father!
Damn. This music is loud as fuck. It looks pretty cool. I'll probably play it at my own time, honestly. It's pretty decent. I like it. Alright, I gotta hop off because I got shit to do. Have I seen Ghost in the Shell? Yeah, I've seen Ghost in the Shell. Alright, yeah, I'll catch you guys later. I gotta go see you on the bean. Yeah, I'll be on there. It comes out in like an hour and a half, I'm pretty sure. I should be finished with whatever the hell I'm doing. Is there anybody live right now? You guys want to raid Pirate Software? No, I'm fucking with you. Alright, I'll catch you guys later. That's so wild that I could fucking raid him. That's so fucking crazy to me. Pirate software of all people. So yeah, I'm pretty sure Killer Bean approximately 2 hours refresh. We'll send you an email when it releases. Oh shit. Alright, yeah, I'll catch you guys later. Hell yeah. I'll try to find more things to react to tomorrow, but I don't know if I don't even know. After his downfall, you open up for everyone because now he's just a hobo. That shit's funny. Bro, that fucking World of Warcraft shit that he got into, which, granted, nah, that shit was funny as fuck, bro. I look at him as like I don't know. I look at like all like the bigger streamers and stuff like that as like not lolcows, but more like characters. Like they're like characters. And even if they do something wrong, it's more of like not even like wrong, but like controversial or some shit like that. It's more of like yeah, so much lying. He lies so fucking much. Have you guys seen the Meat Canyon video, bro? The Meat Canyon video about pirate software? That shit is so funny. Like he could never admit when he's wrong. Like he's worse than Arrowhead in that like way. It's so wild. It's so crazy. Just lying and lying and lying. And it's not even like as crazy or as simple as lying. It's just that he'll just like, I don't know. He could just never admit when he's wrong. All right, yeah, I gotta go. I'll catch you guys later. Thanks for sticking around. I don't know if I'll be live tonight. Just look out for it, I guess. And ego, yeah, ego, basically. I don't know if I'll be live tonight. It depends on how crazy this Killer Bean game is. If anything, I'll probably play the fucking Killer Bean game on stream. If anything, it would have been awesome to if I didn't have shit to do, bro. I probably would have played it. I probably would have made a whole like thumbnail and shit and played it on stream like this morning. But I should be back in time for the Killer Bean thing. But if not, Doc, just like text me on Discord if there's like a lot of progression and shit in the game. Because if there is, I want to start on it early. I don't want to start on it like a couple hours after everyone when it comes out. If there's like progression and shit in the game, like let me know. I'm not gonna fall behind. All right, I'll catch you guys later. See ya. I gotta go handle something.